What you need? What you looking for? Sleep during the day. My job has me working nights. I respect that. I'm much more active during the nights, and I would prefer to be up during the night, so definitely feel that. What parts of a chapter does it let you select? The beginning, the trial, and then the result. And I can't, like, if I do this, I can't do anything. It's like the only way to go to the next chapter is to replay the trial. Oops. God, I keep going out of the screen. Which was my whole issue, I think, last stream, or 2 streams ago. Still love this music. What's up, Stoic? How you doing? Still reminds me of Terraria. I'm never not gonna think that. What was the last thing we did? What am I doing? Am I just exploring? I don't remember what I did last time. This isn't free time, is it? It might be. No, if it was free time, I'd say free time. Who set all this up and why did they choose us? There's so many mysteries. Oh, it is free time. Oh, okay. Well, no. We're leaving. I thought it said free time in the upper left-hand corner. Guess not. Alright, now the question is, who do we spend our time with? So we finished both Celeste and Kyoko. Hero could be interesting, I guess. I feel like Hero would just drive me nuts, though. I don't want to go to the lab. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to do Toko. Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure, endure. That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wanjuru. But everyone's endurance has a limit. Let's go talk with Hina. I regret talking to Hina. I regret talking to Hina. Alright. Good question, game. I'm gonna do a dumb thing. A gigantic donut that doubles as a flotation device. Naturally, you can snack on it while floating out to sea. Comes in a variety of styles. I'm gonna do a dumb thing and just give that to her. What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yeah, I think that's the right call. Uh-oh. Let's race? Why? I won't stand a chance anyway. BRB, guys. Don't worry, I've been reading. I've been reading. Sorry, I just had something to take care of. I most definitely am the type of person that gets sick really easily, though. I feel that. Do this myself every morning. Just strip down to your waist and then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. Don't do this. Don't do this. What do you call it? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. The bamboo beatdown. Is there any negative repercussions if I answer this wrong? Because if it's not the bamboo beatdown and it is towel treatment, fuck it. Bamboo beatdown, maybe? God damn it. Some people think that using bamboo to apply pressure to the bottom of your feet is good for you. That's just crazy, though. Now, rubbing yourself down with a towel, that's where it's at. Is this something like towel treatment? Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling I'm sorry, what? Without getting in a good rub down. I'm sorry, what? Why? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I hate to see you catch cold or something. Jesus Christ. What's up, Georgie? After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. Oh my god. I'm kind of concerned that I didn't finish Celeste's thing. I'm gonna go try to talk to Celeste. No, wait, I finished Celeste's before Kyoko, didn't I? Shit, I don't remember. I want to say I did. Does anyone remember? Definitely means masturbate. Yeah, nah. Nah, buddy. Is there anything new in the bathroom? Oh, no nice? Rip. Kyoko's there. Celeste is there. Wow, everyone's like on this floor right now. Wow, everyone is on this floor right now. What the hell? Okay, game. Okay, I see you. I could do... We could go with Hino one more time. Person's ability is measured by the power of the display at the point where pressure is applied. That's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Jojima. I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. It's fair. Wonder how strong I can really be. Let's go spend some time with Hina, why not? But don't stare, okay? I'm sorry, what? I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kinda am. I wonder how come. Okay, game. I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Okay, so like... Whose swimsuit is up in the bathroom? The bathhouse, not the bathhouse, the laundry room then? Why? Okay. Well, I don't have any more donuts, so. Let's see. I don't see what numbers they are. Okay. I don't even want to know why this is a thing. I wonder who likes the Berserker armor. Alright, so I don't have the other thing that she likes. Oh, I do have that thing, though. That's not the person I thought would like it. Huh. I definitely thought that would be, I definitely thought this would be Yamada. Lost in Forbidden Love Fantasy Outer Space, but whatever. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, not that kind of like. Something wrong, Hina? I've reached my... Oh, no. I'm stuck in here, can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out into the sun and do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. I want to go to the sports ball. I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness. I see Makoto. I see him in character. Sneaking in. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. Oh, no. I like exactly where this is going. She got to remain sport but ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be going home. I don't care what stroke it is, just get me in a pool under the blue sky. Man. Going home's my favorite sport. Guess I'll die. And I need a challenge. A challenge like murdering someone. I have no idea, Georgie. Boulder's rock climbing. Oh, okay. Aw, that's sad. How dare you be the best? How dare you not have competition? It was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. I'll push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. Talk about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold even means I'm a super gold spaz. That's what you want, isn't it? All the more reason. Why are you standing around making... What excuses? If you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a little insensitive, main character. You just made an official challenge. Oh, Lord. Yeah, now they're by Georgie. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that. Can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. God, this is just Stein. This is just Stein from our Thursday D&D sessions. Took off like a bat out of hell. Recovered exactly as fast and as strong as I would have expected. Oh, we didn't get a skill. We just got our skill points up. Interesting. There's something by the door. What is it? This piece of paper. It looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. Oh, there's an exclamation point. They're really excited to meet us in the dining hall. What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. Can you bring the lint roller with us? Oh, it's Hiro. Hiro? Then the letter I found in my room. Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I always thought that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? Then why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. I'm just an errand boy on this? What do you say to a late night bath session? What? No. I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear. It's all an act so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then, did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hiro. Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be. But me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room. But Hiro and I hurried to the dressing room. Of course, Taka's here. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out. Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock! You know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Oh, Yamada. What is your issue? He seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to a heaven-sent master? Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Same, bro. Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete. You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here? Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with alter ego, right? Yeah, totally. Did you find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? Taka scares me. I came here a little early to check up on things, and that's when I discovered alter ego, the laptop, has disappeared. Spoopy. You can't be fudging serious. Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to? I told alter ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us. Maybe we just missed it? I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that. You're the suspicious one here. Nothing but a big... Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations. Oh, I thought I was referring to Hina. Definitely thought he was referring to Hina. Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess. No, there's no way either one of them did it. Huh? Why not? I told alter ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell. Exactly. Which means it wasn't them. Then who was it? The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief. Please be Toko, please be Toko, please be Toko, please be Toko. Why would any of us want to steal alter ego? How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us. One of us is working for the mastermind as a spy, and that's the one who stole alter ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way. Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I'm the spy. You knew it. I just want to see her smiling face again. Yeah, that is so weird. Do they have to kill Bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground, just please give him back. God damn it, Taka. Y'all both are... Duh. Not you too, Hina. I think alter ego is most likely still safe for the moment at least. If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it, they would have done it right here. It's fair. So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man. That's the Mondo we know. That's part of the Yamada we know, I guess. Thanks, Monokuma. Wait. When did Sayaka grab the knife? Hina was in the dining hall. Sayaka went in, grabbed the knife, right? I thought that was at nighttime, in which case entrance to the dining hall would be prohibited. Unless it was before nighttime? I guess it could have been. I guess it must have been before. Huh. It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you're too tired? You'll be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here. Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? Yeah, absolutely. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Taka, Fumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it. It's kind of sad. I don't feel sad anymore. Okay, then let's part for today. We will begin our search for alter ego in the morning. You should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Note, Byakuya. In before he's the spy. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole alter ego? Could they really be working for the mastermind? That's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't realize I'd yell that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. What? My hair's not cooperating with me. Ugh. Of course, back to the dining hall. Found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. When I found out what was waiting for me there. Alright, no one's dead yet. What's up, Succubus? It's been a while, man. How you doing? Is this it? What happens to the others? Uh-oh. There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me. Only 4 people? We can do basic math. Yes. This is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything. Something gonna happen? So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited, So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come? Who are we missing? We're missing Taka, Toko, Byakuya, Hiro. Anyone else? I'm concerned that Hiro is dead. Oh, and how can I forget Celeste? Oh my god. Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day. Till now. Oh, and Hifumi. I always forget about Hifumi. I don't give a shit about Hifumi. Glad to hear doing much better though. Yeah. What I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for Alter Ego, and they're not here. Something must have happened. Huh? I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. A motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive. Oh, right, money. I'm gonna be sad if it's Celeste. $10 million Dunkaroos? Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. Understood, and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen, and you can't consider it strange. Not really. We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Is that another word? We left the dining hall. We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second. Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor. Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away. I really hope nothing happens. Same, bro. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. We're on the first floor of the school. Whatever. And look at the clock to when she says, I mean, what's the point? I guess this is me getting used to being here, huh? It's a pretty empty feeling. Interestingly, Monokuma is saying 10 billion yen. Yeah, that's one of the questions I had the other day. Like, there's gonna be a very big difference between, like, $10 million compared to its yen. Like, if it was 10 million yen, right? Hyakuoku? Really? That I had no idea about. This is the desk I woke up on when I first got here. The little pamphlet is still laying there. It's really unsettling that, like, this is supposed to be a school, right? But it's obviously not school. That was Hina! She's supposed to be checking the third floor! There's no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing in the hallway. Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? Oh no. Oh no. Pause, champ. Yeah, who is it indeed? We're gonna get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. Going ahead, Makoto. Alright, well. Everyone dies. I'm running with the assumption that everyone dies at some point. By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. First thing I saw when I got in the room was... Oh. Everything's okay, boys. Everything's okay. Alright, we still got Best Girl. Best Girl still in the game. It was Celeste and she was hurt. Oh no. I take it back. What's on the floor? A broom? A hammer? What is this? It's some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Just this hammer? One? That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Just this hammer one. The relief is real. Makoto. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. You could say that about a lot of men. You could say that about I mean, like 95+% of men. A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. That man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. I'm finding it very hard to believe your story right now. Some random person that we've never met until now? I found Sakura. So Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. Who's Kaiser? A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, I woke up this morning a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not over yet. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. How did she know it was about to be 7 a.m.? Clocks don't have hands. There's no way to tell time. You can't see the daylight outside. The Monokuma thing wouldn't have gone off. How was she able to tell it's about to be 7 a.m.? I'm sketched. I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour. Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. I told him I would do anything to be spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took. That doesn't sound like Celeste. Oh, her scratch marks are gone now. Interesting. So, you were willing to throw away all your pride. It is a necessary skill for... That sounds like Celeste. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away. You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? I don't believe it. Maybe this is just a cynic in me. Maybe this is the game being like, this is too easy. We're not just going to give you to this on a platter. But I would buy that Celeste would try to do something to injure Hifumi, drag him off elsewhere, do something to injure herself, and then pull it off as like a gamble on whether she could trick the other members. So she has a motive. She has physical injuries, and she could be like, "Hey, well, I've been up here. I got hurt by this bad, scary man, and oh, he also kind of had Hifumi. I don't know. It's very, very sketch." Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about the strange guy? Anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Nice! I'm so... Oh, please. Please tell me I can actually, like, believe Celeste beyond a shadow of a doubt. I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let me eat my words. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. What? Okay, Autobots roll out. Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Didn't Hifumi have an obsession with mechs? Mecha something? Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? And then took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem. I believe I understand what happened. Well, no. There's much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago. This is bad. We have to hurry. What's up, goddess? Likes a figurine line called Mecha Musume. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went? When they left the when they refed the lec room, they headed refed. That's true. They were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? The second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? No. Oh no. I felt better, now I feel worse again. We have to hurry, Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out the room and down to the second floor. Hey, you two. What's going on? What's all the fuss? Oh no, you're still alive. I hope Kyoko can fight a Transformer. You guys playing a game or something? Does this freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi? Nope, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together. No, you're just stalking me. Anyways, can you guys help us look for them? Why? What happened? There's no time now, we'll explain later. Well, fine. Sounds like something interesting is going on. Hifumi! Yoko! You hear me say something. Her voice echoed down the hall in vain. Did you hear something? Maybe. I think it came from the library. Library? Okay, let's go. When we opened the door to the library. That is not the person I wanted to see standing in the library, alive. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm doing okay, goddess. A little exhausted. Camera is bothering me a little bit. I don't know where I want to put it, but all things considered, I'm fine. Glad to see you're still alive. Super bad, though. Look at all the blood. How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. Or, that's what I decided to call him just now. What are you talking about? Another hammer? It's a hammer just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. But this one is just this hammer too? And on top of that, this one's actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it. A hammer that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay, look at all this blood. Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? I don't want to talk to Toko. Robo Justice. Same. I'm seriously happy Hifumi's still alive, but Robo Justice? This just keeps getting stranger. That guy was Robo Justice. This Robo Justice you're referring to. Is it not? What the hell am I looking at? Have we established? We've established that this camera doesn't have a timer, right? Because now that I'm thinking about it, like, if Celeste was able to, like, get into this outfit, if that's a thing, and have the camera set up to take the picture on a timer to have, like, some sort of alibi, that'd be great. But if there's no timer, that option's completely out. This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him, I'm sure of it. Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered. This just keeps getting stranger. It's him! A robot of justice, son. Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? Yo-ho-ho-ho! Why is he here? Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible. You're right, let's go. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. How you feeling, Hifumi? Want me to take a look at you? I'm okay, I think it stopped bleeding. Still kinda dizzy though. Perhaps you should rest here a while. Yeah, good idea. The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant. Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size, first 1 and now 2. If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first 2. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for alter ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor and that's where the strange costume man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. At around 7:30 in the morning. In other words, we still would have been in the dining hall. Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. The fact that Kyoko is not here is really concerning me. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. I did not want to know that, Toko, but thank you. That means Byakuya and Toko were together. I mean, they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Fumi were attacked are the only 2 we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right? By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman. She might be exactly as I suspected. Well, hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. So, I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh? I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the masterminds? That's not possible. We've spent so much time with Kyoko. This woman who almost seems eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity. Save this discussion for later. Right now we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual. Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only going to be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. Well, she's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself. So, whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant. So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here. What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the 2nd floor then. You bastard. I like how fired up Sakura's getting. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him. But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running. Okay, but what should we yell? Anything, it doesn't matter. Then is ah! Okay. Zoya? Never heard such a reaction. Spread out in every direction to track down this costume suspect. I don't know if being with Toko is a valid alibi. She'd lie for him without a single thought. Exactly. Like, you have people whose alibis are that they were with each other. That's not a valid alibi. That is like anything but a valid alibi. I agree that like someone having those skills would be nice, but like it is convenient. Do we want to go back to the library? Let's start in here. Nope. Nothing unusual here. I still think it's weird how they're able to, like, tell the time when there's no clock or anything that should be able to... This strange cry. That had to be Celeste. Came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. Sprinted up to the 3rd floor. Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream had come running. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, strange costumed man. Celeste is the one that saw the shadow, right? And now she's seeing the costumed man. It is sketchy. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down to the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. Unless she's trying to guide us to something else. To take suspicion away from her for something. What is it now? Huh? It's really true. But that doesn't matter right now. Oh, fuck. Fumi's alive. That was a Fumi. That came from downstairs. Must have been. But Fumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split into 2 groups? I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya. We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Alright. But if you're in league with someone, you don't get anything. You don't get any of the benefits. Right? And like... if someone else committed the murder... and you're helping them... you don't get to go out. You just get to die. If they're not discovered. So... sorry. You're punished. I don't know, it's weird. Stoke is in league with Elthian. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go. We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. I feel lied to. Do you guys know why I feel lied to? It's right here on this page. That is not crimson. Nor is it red. Fuck you, game. There, it's reinforcing. It is reinforcing all this stupid color. That's not red, game. Don't make me believe pink is red. Is this red? Is this a pigeon meme? See, now, what Hina's wearing. Hina is wearing red. This is pink propaganda. It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Okay, so we were with Celeste, which means that it couldn't have been Celeste. Could be Kyoko, Toko. No, Kyoko, Taka, or Hiro. I really hope it's not Kyoko. You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Uh-oh. Go back to eat my pasta. 1 of us. 1 of us. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. What'd she point to? Oh, the hammer on the floor. Yep. Is it the same hammer, though? Is it hammer 2? Or is it going to be hammer 3? There could be no doubt. The suspicious individual, going by what Fumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever is hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right? We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. Shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Ultimate teleporter. Are you okay, Hina? Sorry. I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. You can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I leave it to you then. Alright, be back soon, guys. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Okay, so like... Did she really see someone? Maybe she did see something. But it just wasn't at least something that we think it is. Oh no, she says the strange costume man. Never mind. Never mind. So we head further down the hallway and then bam. A man dies. Way into the back of the hallway? Which back of the hallway? Into the physics lab? I was wondering if, like, maybe it was here? But no, this is still locked. And this is the hallway coming into the room, right? Or into the... Yeah. And we came out from here. don't know where you want me to go, game. Alright, let's try going to the physics lab. I know Kyoko had been here, so... Uh-oh, the door's open. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence. Is it coming from over there? In the back? I leapt through the doorway. And when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. I don't like this. I don't like this. I do not like this. Okay, I like this. This is fine. I'm an asshole. The characters I care about aren't dead. Therefore, everything's fine. Don't Wildale me. Hmm. I wonder what the odds are of Taka's body being the body that they discovered, not Fumi's. I was witness to two nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. But still. Why is this happening? No, she's just passed out. Yeah. Oh, that's right. When Toko is... Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? Tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. So like you said, I should just leave her alone for now. Sakura's got nothing to say. Interesting. Byakuya's got nothing to say. Very interesting. The floor is covered in Taka's drying blood. I can't be bothered with Tarp right now. Nice. That's funny. Oh, this is 4? Now it's just this hammer 4. It's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? But why is it Justice Hammer 4? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time, it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to 3? Ah. Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, it just reminded me. Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too. What? Hifumi's been killed? Yeah. Which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out. Yeah, okay, so they've got the 3 of them here. Okay, okay. Okay, that makes sense. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. I wanted to, like, actually inspect his body, but whatever. Ah. Mana coins over Taka. Celeste, are you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right? Well, that is not all. It is gone. Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Hifumi's body has disappeared. This is lending further credence. Not credence. This is making me think that, like, the body that was supposed to have been discovered was in fact Taka's and not Hifumi's. Don't tell me that, like, Hifumi was able to get the laptop, put it into whatever robot suit, and then have him do all this weird shit. Because AI. That'd be a weird direction to take. I also see that, like, very within Hifumi's character, though. No. She's not serious. And we're all going back to the nurse's office. Alright. Practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. This place really needs an elevator, man. It really needs an elevator. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? As I went down to the courthouse, you're right, you're right. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back, this must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all gonna die here. What was the regulation? Can I check that? The guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people during any single killing game. I was wondering when this would pop up. So does that mean that, like, someone could have potentially noticed one of the murders or had some sort of information on the murder, and the murderer had to kill that person? Unnatural indeed. What do you mean 2 murders? Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room. It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be. Same. Alright, well, Hina's cheery disposition is just gone. Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh? I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room. You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up. game. So she's still unconscious? Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her. I don't mean the same cold, harsh, insensitive, blunt. But I mean, our man here is making some really, really good points. Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting. Right now we need to hurry back. Dale, you're with Byakuya. Look, I don't like it any more than you do, but if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Okay. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. See, now I'm wondering, like, did Yamada fake his own death? And so Taka was the first death? And Toko is a potential second death? I don't know. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there... But Taka's body's gone. Is that Monokuma's work, I wonder? Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucin. That's so weird to say. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too? Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. Gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us. Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor. After that, we split into 2 groups. Now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? I did not come here. I did not start up Danganronpa tonight to be attacked by Byakuya, of all characters. I don't appreciate this. I don't appreciate you, game. You can go shut it. Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi. Good. Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. No, but since the game wants it to be Hiro, it's not going to be Hiro. Which means there'll be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people. But Hiro's the one who gathered us as the messenger. As long as that rule's in place, there will not be a 3rd murder if they were to break that rule. I'd mince ya. Mince you without a second thought. Mince you, grind you, turn you into paste. Oh, that was the day before? Oh, thank you, Angie. Thank you. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? Thanks, Monokuma. So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more. You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though. Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? What about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where'd she go? Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Oh, no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward. Very well. Let us split up and begin searching. But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case. I know that. I mean, I think I do, but if you're still nervous, I'll come with you. Yeah, I'll if you find anything. Celeste. Alright. Is anyone dead yet? Well, if the pool of blood wasn't a dead giveaway. Ayo! Yeah. Taka and Hifumi. I believe. I guess we've just confirmed that there were in fact 2 murders. So that puts some of my suspicions at ease. Alright. I have no idea where to start. No, maybe the locker in the pool area? Would that make sense? No, the pool is the first. Pool is the second floor. That wouldn't make sense. So you wouldn't drag Hifumi all the way to the second floor. Althine shows up after the murders. Now we've got... Oh, God. I'm very curious why we have the different colored Monokuma here. I wonder what that represents. I'm definitely not the mastermind, and also definitely not a scroll. Wait, this is the one I went in, right? Or is this the bear room? Wait, have I been in this room before? I don't think so. Well, nothing else. Hello, Makoto. Why are you just sitting there? We need to get to the repository? Huh? You mean... I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository. What's the repository? Is this me being dumb? Oh, the back of the art room. Okay. Okay. So we've definitely been there before. Are the bodies here somewhere? Friend is also a scroll. I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Well, we've been here before, right? When I entered, I saw... Okay. Two bodies that disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. How does this make sense? How does that make sense? What series were you watching, by the way, Altheon? Hope you had a good time. So, like... what does that mean? When we discovered Tafumi, who were we with? Hina, Celeste, Makoto, right? When the others discovered Taka's body, it was Byakuya, Sakura, Toko. But only one of them was dead when the body was discovered. Otherwise, wouldn't we have gotten the message twice once we discovered both bodies? And it was just conveniently timed that we discovered them at the same time? Or is it plain because we've discovered them again? I don't know how to take... Okay. Oh, okay. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but it turns out I was right. Thinking is an emote. Make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial. Now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprits, and we haven't seen Kyoko in a long time. Getting worried, guys. I'm getting really worried. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know? Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just all too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears, clutching at Hifumi's lifeless body. Who would do this? I think we know why someone would do this, Hina. I think we have several reasons why someone would do this. Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. Tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. What? Oh, fuck my life. So cold. Is winter coming? So Fumi's last name's Stark. Kafumi Stark. Ah. Before I'd met you all, I'd met you all? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to take that as in repeating information, or if I'm supposed to take that as he met us all. Because that'd explain the picture. And then when we passed out, we forgot those memories. Like, that would make sense. He was only mostly dead. Can we get Billy Crystal in here real quick? So, like, okay. I don't know. This might be... What's the word? Disproved by whatever's coming up next. But this is anime logic, so like anything goes. This might be contradicted by some of the dialogue coming up next, but Fumi says, before I'd met you all, I'd met you all. I don't know if he's saying before I'd met you all, pause, 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 I'd met you all, pause, 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 dramatic. Earlier in the chapter, his camera had a picture on it of 3 characters laughing together who seemingly did not know each other. They formed bonds. Who was it? Was it Leon, Mondo, Chihiro? Chihiro Mondo is very important, I guess. Just like at face value. I don't know about Leon and Mondo or Leon, Chihiro, whatever. So I was thinking maybe at some point something had happened. They did go to their reception, their like introduction ceremony to the school. They got to know each other. Whatever happened, they had the windows open, right? I thought maybe like before they passed out, they got to know each other and something happened. The Fumi's camera took the picture. There is a picture on there of the 3 of them together. That is indisputable. So I'm now led to believe that that did happen. Everyone got to know each other. But between, I guess, everyone except Makoto, right? Because we were, by the time we got in, no one was there. They said that the same exact thing happened to all of them. They all woke up, blacked out in the classroom. None of them said that they blacked out separately. It was just something that happened to all of them. I don't know if it was one by one. Could have been. I'm imagining at this point that them being blacked out somehow block the memories of whatever happened right before. Now I'm really curious if how true the things that happened in their videos are. Before I was thinking maybe this is just a thing to come. That not... The things that they're shown haven't happened, aren't the reality of the world around them, but are the reality of things that could be. That they got sucked into an alternate whatever, or a different whatever. I don't know. No idea how to take this right now. The bigger question. So this entirely disproves or contradicts what I was saying earlier about there being 2 deaths. Hifumi's alive. Taka, we can assume, is not alive, but we got 2 of the messages. So that doesn't mean that there were 2 deaths. That means we discovered the body twice. Which would mean when we discovered Hifumi, even though there were 3 of us present, it wasn't the dead body that was discovered, so it had to have been Taka at that point. Oh my god, my head hurts. I don't know like how far in I'm supposed to be reading what's going on, or if like that bears no semblance on anything going on right now. Oh man. His eyes closed and then never opened again. Death for the 2nd time. Absolute, undeniable death. I don't buy that bullshit game. At least you have your meat? What? Celeste, that's just vulgar. Unnecessary dying words? What? Is it though? Is it solved? I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Like, hammers are gone. I know we saw Hifumi in the art room. I think it was in this room that we found the picture. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Okay. My first thought, I guess I can't say my first thought, my current thoughts, right? Hifumi is trying to frame Hiro because he's the Blackened and is trying to play off his own death. Beyond thought. But the game is saying that he closed his eyes for the last time and they never reopened. Do I buy that? I don't know. I don't buy anything this game tells me anymore. The game is an unreliable narrator. I don't believe any of the words that it says. Which kind of bothers me. Because I don't know if, like, I'm on the right track. This is something I should be considering, or if this is just absolutely irrelevant. I'm gonna spoil it for you. Everyone's Leon disguise. God damn it. Criminal that hides his face behind a mask uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is? Hiro's pretty tall, right? It's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends. It's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. All this time, it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble. It looked like the robot dude was taller than Hifumi. I don't know how tall it would have been. I don't know if it would have been... I want to say, like, Hiro's like 6'3", 6'2", something like that. I want to say that Mondo was the tallest, but I think it was between Mondo or Hiro. And Celeste is like 5'3". Something, or 5'6", somewhere around there. I think it is in the menu. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Alright. First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Oh, so it's... Okay, so I was way off. Okay. Yamada is dead. And so is Taka. Okay. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it? Man, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. You're talking about Kyoko? You missed all of Kiyomondo? Rip. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Kiyomondo. Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? Again, I'm thinking that, or my memory is that the accomplice could help the Blackened, but they wouldn't be granted any of the privileges that the Blackened has. What are you doing here? Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question. You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained before, didn't I? During the first class trial. So yes, and so I shall answer. Each murderer is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate. But there can only be one Blackened, right? So even if there was an accomplice... Am I misremembering the fact that there can only be one Blackened? Celeste and Toko are 5... that was close. Is Kyoko 5'6"? In other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it. But if that means that... So there could be a maximum of up to 4 people dead. I am misremembering that there can only be one blackened. It just refers to them as a party, a singular party, which would be an accomplice and the murderer. Right? But then... anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes black and will graduate unless they are discovered. But... if there is an accomplice, and then they both kill to become a blackened, or to have that blackened state, they would have discovered each other? I guess the rest of the students wouldn't. So are you saying nobody worked together this time either? Can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. Just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in the murder, only one blackened can graduate. I'm getting conflicting. My head hurts. I'm gonna take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. But if they don't care about graduating, they get executed. If the blackened is able to escape, the rest of the students are executed. Which is why it's such a huge deal to figure out who the blackened is. The one true blackened who devised the murder plan for interaction. It's one person. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. And I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. I hope I'm right. As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. I have absolutely no doubt the hero is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information. Don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. Why are you still here? Milk sack. Okay. Okay. Valid. God, I've got such a big headache. Oh, Jesus. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. When the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room floor. Plus, Taka's body's side, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body. Calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. It's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about. Should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again. Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyways. Okay. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? When you put it like that, it can't be. I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Jesus. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? It looks like there are 4 missing, right? We've got 1, we've got 2, 3, 4. Does one of the hammers not have blood on it? Whoa, what? Tadali doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? Wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Ooh. Good call. Good call, Makoto. And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Good question. Good question. I like it. Taka. He'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. Found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. This is what I get for trying to look at the tarp. This is what I get for trying to look at the tarp instead of Taka's body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind when the body was moved. Interesting. Hifumi's big cold body is laid on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third. And all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. In before it was Sakura. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Oh, wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that? And why? Was it the tears? I'd buy it. One strong person or a robot? But do we know it's a robot? Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. What is it? After Fumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. We came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. We came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now? I wondered the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. I wonder if that means that someone was in the room? I wonder if if the robot is like paper mache. Not paper mache, but like some sort of like cutout art stuff. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. Sure. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. After meeting up with Toka and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office, she saw the shadow. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. And right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Does that make Celeste the accomplice for some reason? Hearing her screams, we made our way to the 3rd floor. That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume, man. Right, like, Celeste seemed like a figure that has very much driven the plot forward. But then again, in the last scene from, like, one of the last scenes from last night, Monokuma was talking to someone. Talking about how they were supposed to be the person to instigate everything and start things in motion. So now I'm wondering if Celeste is the spy and she's trying to start things, get things moving. And then came from downstairs, must have been Hifumi. So she conveniently led them upstairs. Knowing that whoever was lurking around would have been on the 1st... At that point, we decided to split up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toku pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. I wonder if... No, there's no way. Is there? Now I'm wondering if Celeste is... Hifumi was the first murderer. Celeste was his accomplice. Celeste then became Hifumi's murderer, and she needed no accomplice. At that same time, we discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Right? And like, if there's no way to pin it on her, then she wouldn't be discovered. Which makes me question why Yamada would say that his attacker was Hiro. Especially if he knew he was going to die. Unless he just wanted to serve Celeste. To be her B-rank knight, whatever. Although I guess we wouldn't know that she feels that way about people. Or that she would be... No, we know that she uses people. We know that she uses people. We don't know quite the extent of how she views the people she uses, though, as pawns. Without having gotten to that dialogue bit. Interesting. Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. I still think that this was only for Taka. Well, I don't know, but because we heard the body announcement play again, and then Hifumi wasn't actually dead. I don't know. I don't know the rules and how to observe them and what to make of them. Yumi and Byakuya headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toku, who had fainted. As soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. But they went to the restroom together, so if it was Celeste, she wouldn't have been able to move anything. We were back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. Celeste is secretly stronger than Sakura. And sometimes Celeste told us to shoot down the bodies. Yeah, Celeste has been like the driving factor in this entire chapter. Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name. And there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered? Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. But Do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere. And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is why they bother killing two people? What? Because all the rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out. Hold on, perhaps. I see, so that's what that means. Is everything okay? Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What the fuck, dude? Would it have killed him to tell me what it was? That would have made Makoto the blackened. So, obviously no. Can't do that. Is he thinking the same thing I thought, though? Is he thinking... I wonder if he's if he's thinking that there's the blackened loophole, that there can be more than one blackened because of the whole accomplice. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I need to stop thinking. I feel like I need to stop thinking and just accept what this is telling me. And I have a very hard time doing that. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. Door can only be locked from the inside can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. Some places I already know about. First nurse's office, where Hifumi was found, and the equipment room where Taka was found. Was Hifumi with us? Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. Robo Justice took away Hifumi. My head hurts. I don't have the mental capacity for this right now. It has nothing to do with the case. Hello, locker. Nothing too remarkable about it. Okay. Well, fuck me then, I guess. God damn. Guess it wants us to go to the... either the equipment room or... Where is Kyoko? Where is Kyoko and where is Hiro? Where could they be? Oh, well, there's Toko. Just this hammer 4. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. I don't know if there's any blood on it. Let's look at the tarp now. I feel like I've seen some before, and just recently too. Okay. Wait, did I thought it was... Weird. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There's blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Unless he was able to walk. Secret elevator. I cannot stop yawning. I don't care. I don't care about anything you have to say. Did I read that? No. Alright, well, we're leaving. Where else do I want to go? Nurse's office. Okay. Thank you, Elthian. I could probably just warp there. It's probably the more convenient option. Is that it? So Celeste is in here currently. It's just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. With the same thing as... Okay. Got some kind of cartoon character on it. Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there's a clean cloth and trash can. A cleaning cloth? It's all bloody. Whoever this belongs to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? Either she's lying, or it's letting more power to the thought that the Yamada wasn't dead. A refrigerator? I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood... Okay. Would it have been possible... Where did we find Hifumi? Oh, my brain is not working with me right now. I wonder if it's possible that he would have used the blood packets to douse himself in whatever, put on a show, use the glasses cleaning thing to finally see it. To finally see through the blood, wipe the glasses off, go to wherever he needed to. What's up, S-Dan? Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. What are you investigating, Celeste? Not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Just checking this and that. The main thing in my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body. How Hifumi was moved, huh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right? Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. When we got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. Oh, I'm sorry. You've been looking for us. Want to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. Should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this. This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. What's up, Lightning? Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression. This makes it clear, right? This is a trap. Things grow ever more exciting. I have already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Yasuhiro's message has been added to the truth bullets. What is waiting for me there? Alright, well, we're heading to Hiro's room, I guess. Door's unlocked? Yaku to say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. What are we gonna find? Alright, well, no body. All kinds of weird stuff in here. Where'd he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? No. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something. Some things made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? These blueprints. Something about them bothers me. The handwriting. It'd be incriminating, more incriminating if the handwriting matched up to the message that we got from Hero. What are those? Can't really see. Zealously check the bathroom. Nothing here. Pretty grungy though. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? Oof. Mikado, big news! Big news. What's wrong? We found. Oh, God. Found Kyoko. Okay. Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too. Okay. It's Hero wearing the costume. Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. Just all waiting over there. That's funny. Oh, please don't break my heart. I can't handle that. Yeah, man, I have had the worst day. Hero? There's a big locker near the pool. I am positive that is the suspicious individual that attacked me. Apparently that ridiculous object is Hero. I'd ask Kyoko for the details if I were you. Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. Was he shoved inside the locker? Hero? Yeah, duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question. What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Throw the eyes up in chat, boys. He was jammed into the pool room locker. Looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something. That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace. There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind. She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that. Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and then I was here. Do something about that costume, it pains me just to look at you. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Isn't that kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro? More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well. Is this a Mondo thing all over again? What would be her motive? I guess it could make sense to search Hiro's room, since he's missing, and... But she says she wasn't actively searching for anything. So either... Yeah, they were either planted... Celeste was the one who planted them or knew something about it. Yeah, me too. But, like... Byakuya only thought of searching Hiro's room because of what we said to him about the blackened status accomplice thing. It's obvious, the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him? Oh, okay. I see what Celeste is into. Good idea, we wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Well, hold on guys, I think it's going a little far. He may be a suspect, but deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean... Attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided, you killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around. You're the only one who can wear the costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume. Totally can't bend at the waist. Is that going to be important? Wait, what did you just say? It's not a very nice thing to say. Does that mean that he did build it? It's like he's taking ownership for it. Which now makes me wonder. Are the letters that he sent out his letters? Or did he ask someone else to make it? He could have found it. He could have found the blueprints and be like, wow, that's cool. I want to go get that. And maybe that's why Hifumi needed to die. But Hifumi defaulted to hero, which would be too... I don't know. Indeed. Okay. Well, now you're all of excuses. It's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Why us? Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly. Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them. If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence. Must find the other suit, show it to us. Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway. Just how we know it was him. Is that really true? I have no idea what's happening. Could someone, like, tell me? If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi. 2 people? If those 2 are the ones that were killed, I know who did it. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right? Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it. It's unfortunate. Is that notes? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. Here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something. So, Toko passed out. So she's not sleeping on purpose. Or didn't, like, fall asleep outside of the dorms. Last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something. The nurse's room is now open. I guess it's possible that there's something there that could have been useful to do so, but... How would he have been drugged? I'm assuming that's not going to count against him. If someone else did something to him, that would not count against him for sleeping outside the dorms. No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Right, that's what I'm trying to determine, right? Because, like, if he's not lying, then it would be against his will, which I would assume would not... be going against regulations, because it's not against his will. If he... But if he's lying... No, I guess it doesn't matter. Even if he's lying, it's the same thing that would have happened. So that's a moot point. Being trapped here so long. But bro was found sleeping in the locker. I guess he couldn't get out. Again, not again. Against his will. Well, you should buy it. Show us that notes. Looks like I lost it. Nah, go figure. If you want us to believe you, you must provide evidence. Produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I must have no particular issue with what you claim, but... Or I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. Which is fair. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why is Hina so wound up over these two? Maybe it's just all the stress getting Hina. Just seeing all of her friends leave. He must be totally broke. I mean, he did spend a lot of money on like some stupid shit, right? Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. Time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? You look for the second suit and then note. Feet don't fail me now. No, running at the pool, guys. Don't run at the pool. Soon as Toko, Genocide Jack, to switch with me. Well, if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe. One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? I want you to help me with the investigation. Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared? I might need your help, you don't mind. I kinda do mind. But whatever. First, I'd like to examine the corpses. Can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me. Dead bodies don't lie, you know? They tell the truth far more easily than the living. That line is gonna haunt me for ages. That's gonna haunt me for ages. Alright, let's head off to the repository. Where is that? That's on the 3rd floor. It's not the 3rd floor. No, it is the 3rd floor. Never mind. And the question becomes, are they gone again? Nope. Okay. Fumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment. Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies. The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. You need to look at them again? No. What's up, Kyoko? What? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? No? What? Was I supposed to notice that? It's broken. This just so many mind thoughts. So many mind thoughts. I was wondering how Celeste knew what time it was. Or knew around what time it was, or knew how it was before 7 o'clock, when there are no hands on any of the clocks inside the building. If she... Does that mean that Taka was killed before... Was Taka the first... Oh my god. What does this mean? How... Oh boy. Okay. So now I'm back on the Celeste train, thinking, how the fuck did she know what time it was? Seeing that we have a broken watch here. Did she see the time on the watch and just drop that in? What else? I feel like there's something else that someone said recently that made me think, how should they know that? And is that supposed to be a Mondo hint? Hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. Sometime just after 6. Last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Oh, good call, game. Good fucking call. Oh, I applaud that. I so applaud that. Well, there you go, Elthie. Again, some of that, that Mondo. Takamondo. Worked at 10 last night. It couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. It must have happened at 6 this morning. It's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. How the fuck are we missing that? Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor. Oof. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hands. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. What's it gonna say? What's it gonna say? Taking bets right now. Basilisk. A piece of paper? Was that all he had in his hands? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it? I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Fumi's body. Let's check Fumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Fumi's massive corpse. From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Fumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that, and why? I'm very much on the Celeste train. As much as I don't want to admit it, I think it was our girl Celeste. Oh, well, thank you, Lightning. All right. Yeah, I don't know, man. I have no idea. I did more than I expected. A lot of paper? Of course, it's on Hufu. Okay. He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see? Not like his socks or anything. I don't know what that means either, and I don't want to know. When I think of how his stuff down his pants, it's like, it better be important to Fumi or I'll never forgive you for this. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Oh, this is so damning. Okay. God. This is like when shows or movies or books how do I say this? Well, like it's the trope, right? Like you have a mystery. You're looking for information. You're presented with all this information. You draw your conclusions. And then someone out of nowhere is like, but you're wrong. Why? Because I have knowledge that you had no idea about until now. Okay. I don't know. So this is the note that Hiro had. The same thing Hiro said. was telling us the truth. It's not exactly the same, is it? Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. Here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Fumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m. Just because Fumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Yeah. Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. I mean, yes, main character. Possibly due to, I don't know, Taka? Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding? What if it was something more important? How could something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? Wait, what? The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying you don't have to think about the handbooks this time? If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said is that they weren't used to help carry out the... What? There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. I have no idea, dude. It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Well, we better get going. I finally don't know what's going on. I don't know how to piece together what's going on. I'm so lost. I like this chapter so much more, though. This feels so much more engaging. So much more engaging. Alright, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna make some tea, something. I shall see you guys in a couple of... Well, I don't know, a couple of minutes, probably. Guess someone will at some point have to pull a Kyoko like last trial, where new important information is given. That's what I'm assuming. Like, there's information that we've not received, that we have no idea about. And they're just like, bam, buckaroos. You came to the wrong conclusion, but guess what? I got you. This is... Whatever. It is what it is. Anyways. In the meantime, probably gonna... yeah. I'll be back. I'm not prepared for it. Let me be honest, Kaiser. I am not prepared for it. But yeah, trial time. What was I gonna have to say? Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there... Fucking what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's only one thing. Only one thing this reminds me of. Not there we go.
Out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Hello. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Just my first thought. What in the world is going on? I don't... Same hero. You're gonna pay for... What happened to Hina? Like, Hina is so unhinged after all of this. I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note? Then let's see, we have our culprit. And we're not going to chime in? Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom. Alright, that's fair. Let's get down there first, then the story can really begin. Alright, I'm probably not going to be reading a whole lot. My voice is shot. I'm going to wait for the tea to cool down to start drinking it, but... Oh, man. Let's set the trial, boys. Oh, fucking genius, Kaiser. Oh, Kaiser, you are a genius. I want to make sure I can actually, like... It's going to get us back here. I don't think that's true. I hope it is. Well, I can load, right? Oh, no. No, I'll save again. Can I can't select 3. Damn. Ripperinos, boys. Ripperinos. Don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. Same. Yeah, I think we went over that before. I'm just desperate for a way to, like, change. I completely missed that. Change the voice without having to replay the trials. Probably tonight, I'm going to replay the trial, or like sometime before next stream, replay the trial, and we'll have it on English for the next few streams. Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hero pay for his crimes. We're listening. Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. This trial will be over in no time. I can't tell if she's that confident just because it seems there's a lot of, like, lack of opposing evidence. Or if because she seems so confident in her ability to have framed someone else. Or what? Wasn't me, you gotta believe me. When are we gonna off Toko? Big Mac? Wait. Like Big Makoto? Big Makoto? Big Mac? Big... What? I want to talk to Kyoko. God damn it, game. Being walked from the elevator once everyone was aboard. The doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. I don't know who done it. I'm still leaning towards best girl. And that hurts. Oh, this is different. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned suits. It's funny. Oh, I just saved, but fuck it, let's save again. Wait, what? I just have one? Oh, okay. Increases the focus gauge by 5, effective during the class trial. Costs 4 SP. I guess that's everything we have. All rise.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなを欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。さてと、じゃあ最初は犯人もう決まってるよ。ほろろろろ。
一連の殺人や死体消失が起きた際のアリバイがなく、何よりあのコスプレ姿で現れた葉隠康弘君。
どう考えてもあんたが犯人じゃん。
だから違うんだって。俺はずっと眠らされてただけで。
黙れこの人殺しめ。
おめえに言われたかねって。
葉隠君、残念ですがこんな証拠もあるのですよ。あのコスプレ衣装の設計図です。それとあの衣装の制作に使われたと思われるこれら部品の数々、すべてあなたの部屋から見つかったものです。これらが動かぬ証拠ですわ。あなたがあの衣装を作り上げ、それを身にまとい次々と犯行を重ねていったということのね。
だから俺は知らん。
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っています。あなたが犯人であるということを。
俺は知らん。これは罠だ。陰謀だ。
葉隠れなんで殺したの？
Is that it? Wait, what?
待ってくれって。
Whoa! Oh, implying that the... Okay, God damn it. Implying that the blueprints are... Okay. Again, not knowing what the game was. Whatever. Okay.
その設計図ってさ、本当に葉隠君が書いたものなのかな。
どういう意味ですか？
I thought this was gonna be about like the note or like the note that he received. Oh, not the 6 a.m. note. Okay.
明らかに筆跡が違うよね。こっちの設計図とさ。
確かに同一人物のものとは思えない。
筆跡を使い分けただけでしょ。
いや、筆跡を使い分けた程度の差には見えんぞ。そもそも筆跡を使い分けるなんて器用な真似俺にはできんって。
じゃあ苗木は葉隠れは犯人じゃないっていうの？
苗木だけじゃない。俺も同じ考えだ。
I can't believe I'm agreeing with Byakuya again.
だったらあのジャスティスロボの正体って誰だったの？葉隠れが言ったみたいに他の誰かが似たような別の衣装でも着てたってこと？
例の不審者の正体か。おい苗木、答えてやれ。
No one.
苗木、答えてよ。あのジャスティスロボの正体って誰なの
The Illuminati.
しまった。
It could have been Hero, right? Because he was drugged? That makes sense. That's probably going to be wrong, though. Oh no!
葉隠君以外には考えられないよね。あの衣装は彼にしか着られないわけだし、結局他の衣装も見つかってないとなると。
I think he was posed for the picture, personally.
あの不審者の正体は葉隠れだろう。
言ってることおかしいじゃん。葉隠れは犯人じゃないって言ったばっかだよ。
おかしくなどない。葉隠れは不審者の正体ではあるが、犯人ではないというだけだ。ということはまさか。そう。今回の事件の犯人はあの不審者とは関係ない。
Aw man, Byakuya. Remember the meme about how Tagami has to just answer everything? I think it's mostly based on this trial.
もちろんだ。だがその前にはっきりさせておかねばならないことがある。
I already know, I just want to hear you say it exactly.
ちょっともったいぶらないでよ。
物事には順序というものがあるんだ。それで何のだ。先にはっきりさせておかねばならぬこととは。石丸の死体の運搬方法についてだ。
Alright, one of the things I do appreciate, they're trying to establish evidence. They're trying to establish a clear, like, timeline of evidence. Which is what I'm assuming Byakuya is trying to do here. That is fantastic. I applaud that.
あいつの死体が運搬された際、どうやらあるものが使われたようなのだな。どうだ苗木。
Why us? Not again. There's still one more thing. The things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been... Was this the tarp? What's with the attitude?
一応説明しておくと、物理準備室から消えた石丸くんの死体が美術倉庫で再発見された時、彼の死体はビニールシートにくるまれていたよね。あのビニールシートって物理準備室にあったものと同じものだったんだよ。犯人は物理準備室から石丸くんの死体を運び出す際、 そこにあったビニールシートを使ったんじゃないかな。死体の移動中に血痕を残してしまわないようにね。
ビニールシートの件はなんとなく分かっていたが、愛車というのは何だ。
それはね、最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体が発見された時、そこには確かに台車があったのに、死体が消えた後は台車も一緒になくなってたんだ。その後美術倉庫で石丸くんの死体が再発見された時には、そこには死体と一緒に台車もあったんだ。
つまり死体は台車によって運ばれたとおっしゃりたいのですね。ですがそれは思い違いではありませんか？最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体を発見した時、
Oh man.
本当にそこに台車があったのでしょうか？そもそもあの台車は美術室の彫像などを載せておくためのものですわよね。それが物理準備室にあったこと自体が不自然ですわ。本当は最初から美術倉庫にあったものを移動したと勝手に勘違いしただけではありませんか？
言われてしまったな、苗木。さてどうする？
気にしないでください、苗木君。
Nobody expects much from you anyway. Fuck off.
誰も期待していませんから。あなたが勘違いキャラだというのは周知の事実なのです。
We had a connection. I was a C-rank person. Come on. Alright, what's this new element? Let's talk about reloading. I solved the last few murders nearly by myself. Start with this next. On monstering underneath the tempo mark, you'll see an ammo count. There hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. From now on, just locking on and pressing the Y button won't be enough to handle them. Now it'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements no matter how locked on you are. Now you can reload by pressing the X button. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the X button in time with the tempo marker. Okay. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Makes sense. How do I access tempo time? Right button. You just let Makoto take the credit? God.
勘違いですわ。賛同できません。おバカさん。嘘は通用しません。上等ですわ。惨めですわね。賛同できません。おバカさん。
Oh. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Gotcha. I understand this so much more now. Yeah. I totally missed that I'd have to press Y in time with the rhythm. Why it took me this long to figure that out? I don't know.
僕が美術倉庫で台車を見つけた時、そのタイヤには血痕が付着してたんだけど、それと同じタイヤの跡が物理準備室の血だまりにも残ってたんだ。きっと犯人が物理準備室から死体を運び出す際に誤って台車のタイヤに血をつけてしまって、それをそのまま美術倉庫まで移動させちゃったんだよ。これが根拠だよ。石丸くんの死体運搬に台車が使われたことのね。
Does Celeste really hate me that much?
まあいいだろ
う。
所詮
What'd I miss? Oh no, that's it. Just let me have to get out of the way. Let's go back to the main subject. Okay.
そうだ、ジャスティスロボが犯人じゃないって話だよ。犯人がジャスティスロボじゃないなら、じゃあどんなロボなの？
朝日奈よ。ロボは関係ないと思うぞ。では話してやろう。例の不審者が事件の犯人ではないという根拠をな。それは石丸の死体運搬の流れを振り返ってみればすぐに見える
Oh,
は
yeah.
ずだ。
Oh, that's fair. The waste, right? Alright, we got the Robo Justice costume. Look at all the X's. Oh, it's so sad.
犯人は物理準備室で石丸を殺し、
Tuck was killed in the equipment room.
運んだんだったな。
Taken to the repository.
死体をビニールシートで包んで、
Wrap the body in the tarp, yep.
それを台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ？
No, never mind.
しまった。
Oh, that hurt.
犯人は物理
Bad.
準備室で石丸を殺し、
I thought it was talking about how because of the costume, they wouldn't be able to load it onto some, but okay.
それを台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ？
But no, that is true.
あの台車は取っ手がなかったはずだ。
でも取っ手なんかなくたって腰をかがめた体勢になれば。
And that's where we're like, nah, son. Not today.
確かに腰をかがめて姿勢を低くすれば取っ手のない台車でも押せたかもしれない。でもあんな衣装を着たままでそんな体勢になれたのかな。
どういう意味？
思い出してみてよ。あの衣装をみんなで確認した時のこと。
Why is the bat in here? Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, wasn't me. Not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
あの衣装を着てると足元が見えないように腰を全く曲げられない。そうだったよね、朝比奈さん。
そういえばそうだった。
腰を曲げられないとなる。取っ手のない台車を押すのが難しそうだな。
でしたら足で蹴って台車を転がせば。
足元が全く見えないんだよ。そんな状態で台車を蹴って転がせる？
足元見えないんじゃ無理だろ。
Oh, I forgot she was here.
それにあの動きづらい衣装を着たままでは死体をビニールシートで包むといった細かい作業ができたのかも疑問だな。
死体を運ぶ時だけその衣装を脱げばいいって話じゃないの？
But we can't.
これだ。死体運搬の時だけ衣装を脱いだとは考えられないんだ。だってさ。
Is this where we find out that it's actually Hina who's been doing all of this?
あの衣装は
And that's why she's been so unhinged throughout the entire chapter.
本当に自力で脱げなかったの？葉隠れの嘘じゃなくて？
I don't know who to suspect anymore.
自力で脱げるんだったらあんな格好のままみんなの前に現れたりしないよ。そんなの自分から疑ってくれって言ってるようなもんだし。
そうだべ。
じゃあ本当なの？ジャスティスロボが台車を動かせなかったのって。
つまり 最初で死体を運んだ犯人はジャスティスロボを着ていた葉隠れではないのだな。
いえ、ちょっと待ってください。お忘れですか？私が撮影した画像のこと。皆さんもご覧になったでしょう？山田くんが不審者によって連れ去られているところを。あの不審者が犯人ではないのなら、あれは一体何だったのです？それに殺された山田くんだって証言していたではないですか。
How'd you get hurt? That guy hit me. That's what I call him just now.
この事実がある限り結論は揺るがないはずです。犯人は例の不審者、つまり葉隠れくんで間違いありませんわ。
Why?
そうだよね。やっぱそうだよね。
What?
結論を出すのはまだ早いわ。それに決めるのはいつでもできる。その前に
Why the heart change a heart? Well,
見るくらいはしておいた方がいいんじゃない？一つの視点にとらわれるより様々な視点から見た方が真実に近づける場合もあるはずよ。
interesting that, cause I completely forgot about that scene. Yamada decided to call Robo Justice, not Hero at the start. Only called him Hero when he was about to die. Or when he was dying.
だが具体的にはどうすればいい？
一連の
I
事
wonder
件
if that's gonna
を
get.
最初から
I wonder if that's like
振り返ってみましょう。
useless, or if that's gonna get
そこか
brought
ら
up.
新しい事実が見えてくるかもしれないわ。めんどくせ
だが我らの命がかかっているのだ。多少の面倒は仕方あるまい。
それに事件が起きた時にいなかったキリギリちゃんへの説明も兼ねるんだしさ。
ではもう一度最初から事件を振り返ってみるか。
Why call something justice if it's harmful?
今朝のことから始めるぞ。今朝食堂に集まったのは我と苗木と朝日奈とキリギリの4人だけだ。いくら待っても他の者が来ないので我らはその連中の捜索を開始することにしたんだ。それが8時頃のことだったな。
そこで手分けした直後からキリギリちゃんがいなくなっちゃったんだよね。
その後朝比奈が3階の娯楽室でセレスを見つけ慌てて苗木や我を集めたのだ。
私は不審者に襲われてから1時間ほど気を失っていたようです。つまり私が襲われたのは皆さんに発見される1時間ほど前。
Wait.
7時過ぎですわ。
その際
Oh, I thought she was attacked before 7. No, she's saying she was attacked after 7.
コスプレをしていることがわかる。ジャスティスロボだったな。しかもそのジャスティスロボに山田が連れ去られているという事実も判明したのだ。不審者の捜索を始めた我らは川や最上と合流し、その後2階の図書室で傷を負った山田を発見した。我らは傷ついた山田を1階の保健室に連れて行き、再び不審者の捜索を再開したんだ。そして保健室から出た直後、
Saw shadows something moving around the top of the stairs.
セレスさんの目撃証言を聞いた僕らは手分けして2階を捜索することになったんだ。そしたらその直後、
今度は3階で不審者の姿を見たのです。すぐに大声を上げて皆さんに知らせましたわ。
Strange costumed man. Which wouldn't make sense because he was in a locker at the time, right? And this would have been Hifumi.
そこで僕らは二手に分かれることになったんだ。僕とセレスさんと朝比奈さんは1階の保健室に戻り、大神さんと戸上君と深川さんが3階で不審者を追ったんだ。そして僕は戻った保健室で山田君の死体を発見して、そこで死体発見アナウンスが流れるのを聞いたんだ。そのことを伝えるためセレスさんと朝比奈さんを残して僕は再び3階へと戻った。
だがその時我らは3階の物理準備室で
How did Celeste know where Hifumi
死
was?
体を発見したところだ。山田と石丸の死体が発見されたのはほぼ同時だったはずだ。我も石丸の死体を発見した直後、あのアナウンスが流れるの
Was she not with the group at that point?
そこで僕は大神さんと戸上君に山田君が殺されていたことを伝えたんだ。そして僕たち3人は一緒に保健室に向かうことになったんだよ。だけど物理室を出た直後、遅れてやってきたセレスさんから僕らは驚くべき話を聞くことになったんだ。急いで戻った保健室にはもう山田君の死体はなかった。
直後、気絶した深川を置き去りにしたことを思い出し、我らは再び物理準備室へと戻ったのだが。
Right, so, we found Hifumi on the second floor in the library. He was hurt. We took him down, well, quote unquote, hurt. We took him down to the nurse's office. Hina and Celeste offered to stay with him in the library, and we split up. We went upstairs. Right? No. Oh god, I completely forgot. I know that... no, it was Celeste and Hina were in the nurse's office with Hifumi's dead body. They went to the restroom, and then he was missing? Is that when that happened? I mean, a lot of this like jumbled together. I'm pretty sure that Celeste would have been aware of Nyabuta's body being in the nurse wing. I could entirely be misremembering. All this is jumbling together.
今度は石丸の死体も消えてしまったのだ。我らはすぐに消えた2人の死体の捜索に取り掛かる。そしてしばらくすると、セレスから死体を見つけたと聞いた俺たちは美術倉庫へと向かったんだ。
Conveniently, she found the bodies.
そこで消えていた2つの死体を再発見したんだ。
これが一連の事件の流れだよ。
なるほど。かなり複雑な事件みたいね。これらを一連の連続した事件として考えても拉致が開かなそうだわ。
だったらどうするの？
連続した事件としてじゃなくて、それぞれを別々の事件として考えてみるのよ。
A separate situation.
そしてそこからこの事件の矛盾点を見つけ出すの。
Contradictions surrounding all of them.
早速始めましょう。まずは石丸くんの事件からよ。
Contradictions hidden what happened to Taka. No matter what. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what this means.
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら。それとも後だったのかしら。二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
Wait.
石丸の方が後だよ。
That was blocked?
なぜそう思うのだ。
だってさ、
No, I don't know. I'm gonna take the hit for that one.
そもそも石丸くんが殺され
Saka's death.
山田くんより先だったのかしらそれとも後だったのかしら
Perhaps it was after.
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ石丸の方が後だよ
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され、石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら明らかに石丸の
I don't know it.
じゃん
I'm beyond.
そもそも石丸くんが殺され
That's
た
not something that's been discussed, was it?
先だったのかしらそれとも後だったのかしら二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ
No, I did last. God damn it. Rip boys.
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら
Ripperoonies.
それとも後だったのかしら二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ石丸の方が後だよ
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ
Wait, that's. What? The entire point is asking whether. What? The entire point is asking what, questioning the order they came in. I don't. I don't understand how Makoto, of all people, be the one with the most votes, but whatever.
僕たちはここでここで諦めたりしないぞ
Okay. So what are you asking of me?
そもそも石丸山田くんより先だそれとも後だったのかしら二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ石丸の方が後だよ
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され、石丸が4号のハンマーで殺され。
ほら明らかに石丸の方が
Bruh, what?
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だそれとも後だったの二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよそもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら
I do not.
後だったのかしら二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ石丸の方が後だよ
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ
God damn it. I hadn't, no. I used it, but it was non anything. Wait, isn't that the point of the Monokuma file? No. Just saying they were killed with similar weapons. I thought that's what I was trying to get me to realize. To use that to somehow say that they don't have to be Just because they're similar weapons, they don't have to be in a numbered order. Okay. It's not even time of death, right? It's based on what weapons were used where. I guess that is kind of time of death. Never mind. I'm dumb. Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died. With the watch. With the watch. Oh no. Wristwatch? Give me an S. Give me an S. Give me an S. Give me an S. Give me a W. Give me an A. Give me a T. Oh, give me a C. Give me an H. Give me an H. Give me an H. At least I was able to get this one right away as compared to fucking Schizo. I'm still pissed about that. This might be one of my favorite lines. This might be one of my favorite lines in the game so far. As one of the most, like, subtle clues we've had towards evidence. I got into a whole, like, few-minute long rant about issues I had with Chapter 2. The use of the Schizo when dealing with what they term as dissociative identity disorder is awful. So, it's those Schism at first, were there M's? I don't remember seeing M's. The English team had to find an English word that had the same number of letters as the number of kanji in Jap. Oh, that sucks. That's gotta be a really rough job. Well, thanks for the support, Estin. Everyone's alibi as far as murder got the window. That is true.
我ら全員にアリバイがあったはずだぞ。
そっか、確か山田が殺された時って。
Are we though? Are we?
保健室から山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時、葉隠れとキリギリちゃん以外は全員一緒にいたんだよね。その後みんなで保健室に駆けつけたところで山田の死体を発見したんだよ。本当だ、アリバイがある。
わかった。悲鳴をラジカセに取っておいて、それを時間差で流したんだべ。
Oh.
ラジカセなんてどこにあんの？
知らん。
適当なこと言わないでよ。
ともかく山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時は我らには明確なアリバイがあった。つまりあの場にいた我らには山田の殺人は不可能
It was a good try, Hero. You're just trying his
山
best.
田君の殺害に限ったことではありません。その後の死体消失の件もそうですわ。保健室から山田君の死体が消えた時、私と朝比奈さんは一緒にトイレにいましたし、他の皆さんは物理準備室にいらしたのですよね。それに物理準備室から石丸くんの死体が消えた時もそうですわ。あの時私たちは山田くんの死体消失の件で全員保健室に集まっていたのです。
私だけはずーっと物理準備室でまたギューだったけどね。
じゃあジェノサイダーなら石丸っちの死体を運び出せたんじゃねえか。
But she was passed out, Hero.
石丸の死体運搬が可能でも保健室にあった山田の死
Right?
体
Wasn't she passed out when Taka left?
山田の死体がなくなった時もそいつは物理準備室で倒れていたはずだからな。
どっちもやってませんけどね。
つまり山田くんの殺害もその後の2人の死体消失も私たちには不可能だったのです。逆にそれらが可能だったのは姿を消していた葉隠くんかキリギリさんだけですわ。
キリギリさん、どうする？
このまま誰がやったかを話し合っていても話が堂々巡りするだけのようね。だから誰がじゃなくてどうやってで考えてみましょうか。特に山田くんの死体運搬については話し合う必要がありそうだし。
そうなんだよね。いくら調べても彼の死体を運んだ方法だけはわからなかったんだ。
He has legs. I'm still under the assumption that he was not really dead until he's like really dead.
しかもセレスさんの証言によると、彼の死体はセレスさんと朝比奈さんが目を離したほんの1分程度の間に消えたらしいけど。
There is no nurse in the office, Letnin. The body didn't just get up and walk away, did it? Of course it did! Of course it did! That's what I've been... God, Nurse Monokuma, don't remind me of Nightmare Fuel. I mean, I'm just saying, like, we found the blood pouches in the fridge. We found the glasses cloth in the trash. Right, like, it stands to reason that Yamada was working with someone, doused himself in blood, made it seem like he had been attacked, was sent down to the nurse's office, lay down, whatever, Celeste and Hina left, wiped off his glasses, and just booked it elsewhere, and then was promptly taken care of further on down the line to not have a loose end be a problem. Why? I don't know. But
でもそんな短い時間であの巨体を1階の保健室から3階の美術倉庫に運ぶなんて。
どう考えても不可能だべ。
その不可能を可能にする方法があると言ったら
oh no, this is probably gonna blow my whole plan to smithereens.
どんな方法？死体自身に移動すればいいんだ。
No.
死体が勝手に動いたってこと？
What?
幽霊か？
オカルト話がしたいわけじゃないだろう。そこの女が言っているのは、死んだと思われていた山田が実は生きていた可能性があるということだ。
生きてた？
山田は保健室から運ばれたわけで
Oh my god.
自らの足で動いたという。
What is this revelation? This is wild.
保健室で見つけた山田の死体ってなんだろう？
This right here is groundbreaking.
ということになるな。
そんなことありえませんわ。
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? I mean, considering I'm not main character, yes, it is possible. And I absolutely came up with that idea. Fuck you, game.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。
Why is it impossible?
山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
Why was he dead without a doubt?
起きるの？あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ。
No. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I was trying to say, like, no, that's an issue.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
I don't know what I need. I don't know what I don't need.
あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわね。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだった。
God damn it. So I need to take one of their objections? Jesus.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は
What am I looking for?
生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの
What
時
would
の
help?
山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ。
No, not. I meant. God. God damn it. We're going down, boys. We're going down. We're going down hard. God damn.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
Makoto did it. It's obvious. Yeah, you're right. That's why we keep getting blamed for it. So the broken wristwatch doesn't matter then.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
Wait, how do I do the thing?
あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
Wait, how do I do the thing?
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでし
Do
ょ
I
う。
hold it?
あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ
There we go.
アナウンスのはずですわよ。本当にそうかしら。
Okay.
別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだ。
That's not gonna... No. No, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to shoot around. Shoot some ideas around, you know? Kind of quite literally. I don't actually understand how any of this plays together.
あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ。
That's... I feel like this is, again, one of those situations. I have no idea what's being asked of me. And because I don't know what the question is, I don't know what the answer is. And this is so frustrating. There's a chance he's actually still alive, which would mean yes.
そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたの死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこ
Who's
そ
the body have it
流
found?
されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだ。
Well, that's not gonna go through, right? No. I don't understand. Alright, we take this.
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたよ。
どうして断言
And then we're objecting to her saying that the dead body was found.
発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。
I could have sworn I tried.
山田君の死体を発見したからこそ。
What? What have I not gone for? What have I not gone for? Why would I grab Kyoko's bullet? Oh, God. Why would I grab something at the end of the list that has nothing to continue it? So I can just repeat endlessly with no repercussions? Ugh, fuck no. I would never put that together. That makes no sense to me. I would imagine that because we leave the conversation, it would restart from the beginning. Oh, lordy. That would make sense I don't think I would ever figure that out.
あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったんだ。
This is not the first time that lets me absorb bullets. This is the first time where I've had to absorb bullets and then finish the conversation to restart it. If that is a trait, that is extremely frustrating. If it was explained that you could carry bullets over from, or carry the bullets that you pick up in the last tutorial for it. Were those both in this trial? No. No, we absorbed the bullets in chapter 2. Plus that we used them, we absorbed the bullet and then we used it afterwards. We didn't keep it to the end of a conversation. God. My mind just would not have gone there.
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたの死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ。
あの時の死体発見アナ
Alright,
ウンス
well, I guess that's good to know for the future.
山田君の死体を発見したせいで流れたものなのかな。
当然ですわ。だって山田君の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いたのですよ。
でもそれは石丸君の死体を発見した人たちも同じだったはずだよ。
その通りだ。俺たちは石丸の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いている。
Oddly convenient.
僕たちは勘違いしてたんじゃないかな。石丸君の死体発見アナウンスは山田君の死体発見アナウンスだとさ。
そもそも死体が2つ見つかったのであればアナウンスも2回流れるはずだ。
モノクマが横着して1回にまとめただけかもしれませんわ。
その点に関してはどうなんだ。
とってもセンシティブな問題だから詳しいことは言えないんだけど、そもそも死体発見アナウンスってのはね、3人以上の人間がその死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのです。
Asking for a lazy bum.
いや、今ので十分だ。死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるということは、同じ死体を何度発見しようとも死体発見アナウンスは流れないということだな。だとするとあの時の死体発見アナウンスはどうして流れたんだろうな。
あの時って僕たちは今回の一連の事件で2回の死体発見アナウンスを聞いているはずだよ。
Recent play was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. And the second time was in... just after Fumi came back to life? That can't be right. Wow, really? Oh, wow. Well... RIP.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
当然
でもそう2回目の死体発見アナウンスを聞いたのは美術倉庫で2人の
I can't argue whether it was poorly explained. I very well could have just missed it. And that fault is on me. But I would assume that things were, because we restart the conversation, I would assume that everything that we do is reverted. That's rough.
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのなら死体を再発見した時に流れるはずがない。
やっぱりそうなんだよ。僕らが2人の死体を再発見した時、どちらか片方の死体は実は初めて発見された状態だったんだよ。
つまり最初に保健室で発見された時の山田はまだ死んではおらず、我らが本当の意味であいつの死体を発見したのは美術倉庫の時だということか。
だけどそれだけじゃないんだ。保健室の山田くんが生きていたと考えられる根拠は他にも存在するんだよ。
その根拠私にはわかるよ。あいつは死んだふりが上手だったからそれで決まり。
その程度のことは根拠とは呼びません。やはり彼が生きていた根拠なんて存在するとは思えませんわ。
だったらもう一度山田君の視界の状況について振り返ってみましょう。そうすればはっきりするはずよ。彼が生きていたかどうか。
無駄だと思いますが。
Has to be proof that shows if Fumi was still alive. Are we going to talk about the cloth? Are we going to talk about the tears? I don't know what... Fumi's glasses? I'm assuming it has to be the cloth.
最初に山田の死体を見つけたのは保健室だったよね。でも私とセレスちゃんがトイレに行ってる間に死体は消えちゃったんだよ。
そして次にその死体が発見されたのは美術倉庫だったな。
移動前の彼の死体と移動後の彼の死体、体勢が変わった以外に特に違いはありませんでしたわ。
それは違うよ。
Wow, I got one, guys. I got one.
保健室の山田くんと
I did the
美
thing.
術倉庫の山田くん、そこには明らかな違いがあったはずだよ。山田くんのメガネ、そして
Thank you, Angie.
保健室の山田くんが死んだふりをしてたこともね。
詳しい話を聞かせてもらいましょうか。
最初に保健室で山田くんの死体を見つけた時、彼のメガネは血で汚れてたんだけど、美術倉庫で死体を再発見した時には山田くんのメガネは綺麗になってたんだよ。しかもメガネの血を拭いたと思われるものも保健室のゴミ箱から見つかったんだ。これだ。保健室のゴミ箱から見つかったのはキャラクターもののメガネ拭きだよ。ここに付着した血痕を見てもらえばわかるでしょ。山田くんのメガネの血がこのメガネ拭きで拭かれたってことがさ。しかもこのメガネ拭きのキャラクターってあのデジカメと同じだよね。山田くんが持ち込んだデジカメとさ。
We haven't even touched on the digital camera, have we? Oh no, we took the talked about the picture. Never mind.
こんなメガネ拭きを持ってたのって山田くん以外にはいないと思うんだけど。
この中でメガネをかけているのは
俺はそんな安物は使わん。
Tacky piece of garbage.
私のメガネ拭きはティッシュで十分よ。
だと のメガネ拭きは山田君のものだったんだ。
つまりどういうことだって
つまり山田君のメガネについてた血が彼のメガネ拭きで拭かれてたってことだよ。
だからといって彼が自分でメガネの血を拭いたとは限りませんわ。
でもさ、メガネをきれいにして得するのってそのメガネをかけてる本人以外には考えられないよね。
それもそうだな。
ってことはやっぱり山田っち自身が
だとすると保健室で見つかった時の山田君はまだ生きていたということになるわけ。そこで死んだふりをしていた彼がメガネに付着した血をメガネ拭きで拭き取った。自らの足で保健室から出ていったんじゃないかしら。どう？それなら可能でしょう。不可能に思えた彼の死体音感を。
I would say.
でもさ、保健室にいた時のあいつが死んだふりをしてただけなら、じゃああの血って何だったの？絵の具かなんかってこと？
Copious corpse. That sounds like a black metal band.
保健室の冷蔵庫に
Oh, good. Good. I'm glad we brought this up.
おそらくそれを使ったんでしょう。きっと死んだふりをするとき大げさに血をぶちまきすぎちまったんじゃね？それで後でメガネを拭く羽目になったのよ。ひえふみんたらおまけさんね。それに山田君が生きていたとすると石丸君の死体消失の件には説明がつくわ。誰が彼の死体を運んだか、それがはっきりするはずよ。
Taka himself, obviously. I'm not answering something wrong just for the I don't want to restart again.
物理準備室から石丸の死体を運び出したのか。
そうなると美術倉庫に鍵がかかってた件にも説明がつけられそうだね。
美術倉庫の鍵？二人の死体が消えちゃった後、みんなで死体の捜索をすることになったでしょ。その時私とさくらちゃんは真っ先に美術室を調べに行ったんだけど、そうしたらね、美術倉庫の鍵が閉まってたんだ。
しかも美術倉庫のドアの鍵
Oh, thank God I don't have to go back to the beginning of the trial.
開けられない作りになってるんだ。つまり朝比奈さんたちが美術倉庫に行った時、
If I did, that'd be so infuriating.
それが石丸の死体を運んだ直後の山田だったということか。
彼が死んだふりをすることでみんなを欺き、その隙に石丸くんの死体を美術倉庫まで運んだのよ。つまり山田くんは単なる被害者じゃなく加害者として事件に関与していたのよ。
He was one of the assailants. What?
だがまさか被害者の山田が事件に関与していたとは。
そんな信じらんないよ。信じられないならもう一つの根拠を見せてあげましょうか。
There's more? But wait, there's more.
事件に関与していたことを示す最大の根拠が残っている。苗木君は分かっているわよね。彼が被害者の石丸君から奪った例のもの。
Ah, yes, of course. A little scrap of paper. Wait, what? Wait, is that... I'm thinking of the right thing though, right? Oh, Taka had the scrap. Hifumi had the full thing. There, okay. Same thing. I know what I'm talking about.
山田君が隠し持ってたメモのことだよね。
隠し持ってた？
死んだ山田君がパンツの中に隠し持ってたんだ。
あいつのパンツに？
Yeah, sounds like Hifumi.
置いといてさ、メモの中身を見てくれるかな。
Found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. You know, we never solved where the laptop went. Now that I think about it.
俺はこのメモで呼び出され。ってあれ？微妙に違うな。確か 俺が受け取ったメモだとモノクマに感づかれるとまずいから、みんなに内緒で深夜1時に娯楽室に集合って。
そうなんだ。このメモは葉隠君が受け取ったのとは全く別のものなんだ。
別？
つまり葉隠君と同じように犯人に呼び出された人物がもう一人いたんだよ。犯人に呼び出されたもう一人の人物。
These pants.
おそらくその人物は。
Oh God.
石丸君だよ。このメモで犯人に呼び出されたのは殺された石丸君
You
だったんだ
expected
よ。
Taka, but it was me.
よくわかんないけど、そのメモってひふみんが持ってたんでしょ。だったらそのメモで呼び出されたのもキヨタンじゃなくてひふみんだろうがよ。キヨタンが石丸で
Jesus Christ.
ひふみんが山田だよね。
Thank you for the clarification. You know. All right, what are we arguing for now? Oh no. We have 3. I don't like this. I'm gonna die again, boys.
ひふみんが持ってたんでしょ。じゃあそのメモで呼び出されたのも当然ひふみんだろうがよ。そのメモの内容をよく思い出した。
Oops.
メモにあった集合時間は何時だったかしら。
早朝6時だったな。
何時に呼び出されてようがそんなにキュータンとは関係ねえだろうが。それは違うよ。
いや、関係あるはずだよ。
Like we've already established there's a connection. Thank you. Thank you. I know, first try again. I'm basically a god or whatever. God, don't even. These are just very straightforward, at least, and I like them.
石丸が殺されていたのも物理準備室だったな。
つまり石丸君はこのメモで指定された時間帯の指定された場所で殺されてたんだよ。これって十分な根拠って言えるんじゃない？このメモで呼び出されたのが石丸君ってことのさ。
なるほど、そういうことなら。
じゃあ石丸っちは俺と同じようにそのメモで騙されたんだな。極悪非道で血も涙もない冷血無比な犯人だべ。外が見えるなんて言葉で人を騙しやがって。
でもさ、どうして山田は石丸に渡されたメモなんか持ってたの？しかもパンツに。
それはきっと山田君が死んだ石丸君から奪い取ったからだよ。
え、奪い取った？
その根拠は何だ？言ってみる。
これだ。死んだ石丸君の手には小さな紙切れが握られてたんだけどさ、僕の考えに間違いがないならこの紙切れの切り口は思った通りだ。山田君が隠し持ってたメモと一致したよ。
じゃあ石丸が握ってた小さな紙切れと山田が隠し持ってたメモって
元は同じ一枚の紙だったんだよ。
石丸くんに渡されたはずのメモを山田くんが持って、その石丸くんの手にはメモの切れ端だけが残されて、この状況に説明をつけられる可能性は一つしかないはずよ。
石丸はメモを握りしめたまま死んだ。山田はそのメモを
I'm gonna dread coming to the comic part of this. I have no idea about the sequence of events.
切れ端だけが石丸の手の中に残ってしまった。そういうことか。
だとすると山田はそのメモが重要な証拠だと知っていたことになるな。
それが根拠になるのよ。山田くんが事件に関与していたことに。
なるほど。これだけの材料が揃えば間違いないべ。山田っちは 今回の事件に深く関与しとったんだ。というか犯人は山田っちだべ。
In fact, he's still alive.
あいつは今も生きてるんだべ。
いやそれはないよ美術倉庫で見つけた山田君は確かに死んでたはずだよ。
That is not true.
あの時流れた2回目の死体発見アナウンスが
But he came back
それを
for like 5 seconds. He wasn't truly and finally dead.
山田は誰に殺されちゃったの？
You know what?
ところだ。
You know what? Hina. Hina killed Hifumi. Her tears brought him back, and what did she do? Nothing. Hina's the murderer.
殺害現
Bam,
場
case solved.
死体が発見された美術倉庫でしょう。石丸くんの死体を運んだ直後に殺されたの。
A はあいつは石丸の死体消失から二人の死体が再発見されるまでの間に殺されたのだが、
Yes, that's entirely my theory, Enji. Fumi was still alive. He reached out for one last whatever.
全員のアリバイがない時間帯だ。
Hina's tears. Her acidic tears.
それでなんかアピってんじゃねえぞこのストゴット生が。誰がストゴット生よ。
つうか殺された時間帯もそうだけど、もっと気になることがあんべ。
もっと気になることですか？
山田っちはどんな
The weapon they used to kill
殺されたんか
Hifumi.
なーって。
狂気。
だってよ、モノクマファイルによると石丸っちと山田っちは同じような凶器で同じように頭をかち割られてたらしいけど、でもよ、3号のハンマーも4号のハンマーも保健室と物理準備室に落ちたままだったんだべ。山田っちが美術倉庫で殺されたってことは、犯人はどっちかの部屋からハンマーを持ち出して、それで美術倉庫にいる山田っちを殺した後、またその部屋にハンマーを戻したってのか。でもよ、それって危険すぎねえか。
Is that where we find the washed
お前の頭蓋
the
骨
washed
の中に
mallet?
嘘があったとは。
ギュンギュンに詰まってるべ。
You're bringing up the good questions. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
これの言う通りだ。確かに気になるな。モノクマファイルによると、二人は同じような凶器で殺されているはずだが、3号と4号のハンマーがそれぞれの部屋に残されたままだったとなると。
では、犯人はそれらのハンマーをどうやって持ち運んだのでし
Question
ょ
is
う
why they're even called those hammers in the first place.
見当もつきませんわね。
じゃあ1号とか2号のハンマーは
Like, why were they made?
センちゃんが襲うのに使われたやつ。
あれだってそれぞれの部屋に置き去りのままだし、そもそも人を殺せる威力はなさそう。
I guess to add to the mystery.
だとしたら
それ以外の凶器という可能性もあるんじゃないのか。
それ以外の凶器なんてありえねえって。だって二人は似たような凶器で殺されてんだぞ。
だったら山田を殺した凶器とは何だったのだ。
But like, why do they need to be numbered and like decorated like that? To keep in line with the robot theme to pin it on Hero, I guess. Alright, what are we arguing for now? Got our one bullet this time, thank God.
山田を殺した凶器、ジャスティスハンマー3号なのか、ジャスティスハンマー4号なのか。
どちらにしても犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。しかも誰にも目撃されることなく、今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー5号。
Oh. I want to stab your seriously adorably serious face off. I thought we were gonna say like the spotless hammer could be hammer number 5 or something. Like that makes sense.
ジャスティスハンマー3号なのか、
ジャスティスハンマー4号
どちらにしても犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。しかも誰にも目撃されることなく、
今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー5号。詳細はウェブで。
Check out murdergear.com/hammertime. Murdergear.com/hammertime, guys.
どっちかのハンマーが凶器ってだけか。
それは違う。
Isn't this like what this?
やっぱり凶器はジャスティスハンマーじゃなくて別の凶器だったんだよ。
There was something completely different, right? So, wouldn't that be an objection for Justice Hammer 5? To say no, it was the spotless hammer. But still, I
けど別の凶器って
美術倉庫のハンマーだよ。犯人はあれを凶器に使ったんじゃないかな。
so okay. Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Does that mean that the other hammers didn't come from the repository? In which case, oh. Okay, that's odd. But no hammer subpage. And now I'm on a watch list. Oops, might be Kaiser. It's debatable, but this is the more obvious contradiction. This doesn't necessarily disprove the existence of Justice Hammer 5. I don't think the other one would have either. I don't think it would have disproved... I don't think... The issue is finding out where the location of this other weapon would have come from. Obviously, there would have been a fifth weapon, I believe. And that's the point that we're trying to come across, or get across. So... if it was Justice Hammer 5, we'd contradict by saying, or whatever, by saying, hey, there's a spotless hammer that was washed in the repository. That could be something, because that's sketchy. As opposed to, I don't remember what I went to go use it on. I just think that they arguably could have gotten to the same place because they're very similar points, not points, view, no.
それに美術倉庫に残されたハンマーはどれも石の破片や粉なんかが付着してたんだけど、そのうちの一つだけが。
But then again, that's also me thinking that, like, the Justice Hammers were made from the ones in the repository. Could be that they're not, could be that it's separate, and this is why the flex and the debris on the other hammers is notable. I don't know.
そのハンマーが現れたのは、それが山田君を殺した本当の凶器だったからだよ。
I think this is just me wanting to express something that makes sense to me in a way that isn't in line with whatever narrative the game wants to move forward, and me getting frustrated because I feel like my thinking is flawed. Well, it doesn't meet whatever flags, whatever stages I need to get to remain in line with story.
犯人は凶器に付着した血痕を洗い流すためにわざわざハンマーを洗ったんじゃないかな。しかも
They could have gotten there in a real conversation, but it's not a real conversation. It's a video game, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
そのうちのいくつかは歯抜けになってたんだ。ジャスティスハンマー自体もここのハンマーを元にして作られたんじゃないかな。
Oh no, they did use them as the design. Okay, cool.
同じような凶器という条件も一致するな。
Maybe playing a bajillion Phoenix Wright games has numbed me to those frustrations.
その場にあるハンマーで殺されたのか。
それをやったのが真犯人、山田と共犯で最終的に裏切ったやつ。
My roommate's screaming to Overwatch as we speak.
共犯者という考え方はおかしいですわ。
Is that Carmina?
だってこの学園生活における卒業のルールでは
Oh, this is gonna be important.
何も得をしないはずです。つまり共犯者の可能性はありえない。以前もそう結論付けたはずですわよ。
Is this what Byakuya was gonna bring up? Oh no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Why are we talking about the Spellless Hammer again?
ここでのルールでは共犯したところで生き延びることが
When one person is complicit in a murder,
殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。とすると共犯者の可能性はありませんね。
確かにそうだったな。
だけどそれは事件の一つだった場合でしょ。今回起きた事件は二つだったわよ。
oh, that's the one I want to go for, huh?
ここでのルールでは
Oh. I know the whole case by the start of the final trial, and it's just a matter of jumping through the correct logic hoops. Sure. Sure. Absolutely.
とすると共犯者の可能確かにそうだけどそれは事件今回起きた事件
This is one I want to go to. So I have the two murders. What's up, goddess? Is this the one I want?
ここでのルールでは共犯したところで生き延
When
びる
one
ことが
person is
できるのは
complicit in a murder,
殺しを実行した一人だけ
no one actually carried out the act and graduate and survive.
とすると共犯者の可能性はありませんね。
Yeah, buddy. Sorry, I'd be sleeping. Don't worry about it.
でも今回は2つの事件が起きてたんだ。だったら共犯関係も成り立つんじゃないかな。
どういう意味だ。
Nani?
共犯者の存在が考えられないのは起きた事件が一つだった場合の話よ。当然だね。一つの事件で助かるのが一人だけなら共犯したところで天秤作用が成立しないんだ。
天秤作用？
その仕事と釣り合う額の報酬、つまり共犯するだけの危険に見合った報酬。殺人を手伝っても助からないんだから共犯する意味なんてない。でも逆に
Ironically,
成立すれば誰かと共犯関係になることは不可能ではないか。
Tone shift. Off topic. Me being frustrated about the bullet issue, absorbing the bullet at the end of a conversation, and then keeping it for the next bout. Reminds me of what I was talking to Ironfire about with the last boss of Earthbound. There's only one way to beat the last boss. The game makes it seem as if there's no way to progress by using a certain tactic, and you need to use that one action one more time, and it gives you no indication that's how you do it, or that it is necessary and vital to do it. And me being me when I'm like younger, but I'm trying to exhaust all options, and out of exhaustion, I guess, I don't know, frustration, I went with that option to do the thing. Think of this like, I'm in a very similar situation in which I had no idea that was even a mechanic that would work. Because I was under the impression that when you start the conversation over again, it reverts back to the start of the conversation. The only thing is that it says that from what I remember, it says that the bullets don't go away if you don't fire them. But if we're going back to the start of a conversation, going back to the start of a round, it would make sense to me that the whatever bullet we absorbed would not be there. Anyways, off topic. Just an interesting correlation between thinking that crossed my mind.
2人の犯人が2つの殺人を犯し互いの殺人の共犯者になればいいということか。
く山田君に持ちかけたのよ。自分の犯行の共犯をさせるために。おそらく最初に石丸君を殺したのは山田君だったはずよ。先に彼に殺人を起こさせ逃げられなくした上で自分の計画を手伝わせたんでしょうね。
つまり今回の事件は一人の犯人による連続殺人なんかじゃなくて、一人の犯人が起こした二つの事件だったんだよ。それが一連の連続殺人に見えたのは全て犯人の偽装工作によるものだったんだ。
So would both parties graduate? That's what I was wondering. Because like one of my first thoughts as this was developing was we've got the accomplice and the actual murderer, but then both were accomplices to each other and both were murderers. But they would both know the identity of the other. So I mean, sure. Let's go with it. I could have sworn there was something about only being able to have one blackened, but I guess that's not a thing. I'm sorry to hear, Sammy. That is very unfortunate. I wish I could do something for you. I think Monokuma would see it as the one who came up with the idea in the first place of the true blackened. That's kind of like the line I was thinking as well, Kaiser, where either way the accomplice wouldn't do anything. The second murder might take place by the second person, but they were already an accomplice to the first person, so the first person is the one only true blackened, and everyone else is just punished.
顔を隠した不審者、似たような凶器、そして死体消失。犯人はこれらの共通点を作り上げることで一連の犯行が同一犯によって行われていると見せかけようとしたんだ。
犯人はその計画を共犯者に持ちかけ、そして共犯者を得ることに成功し、最後にその共犯者を殺すことで一番の懸念材料をも消し去ったというわけ。
Wait, what no accomplice role?
となると山田を裏切ったのは当初からの計画通りだったんだろうな。
As in, Hifumi used Taka as an accomplice. Hifumi murdered Taka, and then Master. This is like Sith progression, right? That like they're the rule of two. There can only be two murderers at a time. So I don't know. Again, I'm starting to lose track of how things are going. Imagine being killed by your murder buddy. I mean, if they're your murder buddy, expect them to murder. Yeah, for me to convince us the two murders were the same, that was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. This is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing. When you think about it, she's almost too amazing. It's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
共犯者の存在が成り立つことは分かった。では、山田を操っていた真犯人。
それが問題だな。
I did not expect the trial to take this long. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Oh god. Oh god. Well, this trial has been any indication so far, it's obviously Makoto. He was Leon. I'm still leaning towards Celeste. I mean, you're like the one person that move the entire sequence of events forward.
嫌ですわ。そんなご冗談を。
If there's something more obvious, I'm totally blind to it. As a joke, I should have gone for Hero.
冗談？それはどうかな。
では、私と山田くんが組んでいたとおっしゃるのですね。そんな、私と山田くんが組んでいたなんて。
そんなことあるわけねえだろ、クソボケが。誰があんな下手でと組むっつんだよ。
Oh yeah, this is the Celeste I like.
失礼しましたわ。
言っておくが根拠もあるぞ。
根拠？
そうだ。今回の一連の事件において、お前らだけは共通してある行動をとっていた。それが根拠になるんだよ。お前らが組んでいたことのな。
Don't act like you knew this, Byakuya. The screaming, encountering the suspicious individual. Encountering, yeah.
山田君とスレスさんだけが共通して取っていた行動。それって不審者の目撃のことだよね。例の不審者、ジャスティスロボを目撃してるのってセレスさんと山田君だけだったもんね。
That is a lie. Wow, fuck off, Byakuya.
苗木の言う通り、例の不審者を目撃しているのは山田とセレスの2人だけだった。その山田が犯人の1人であれば、もう一方のセレスの証言も怪しいと見るのが当然だ。
すべて嘘ってこと？
図書室で怪我をした山田を保健室に連れて行った後、俺たちは全員で不審者の捜索を始めたな。その直後のセレスの言葉を思い出してみろ。
For this chapter, like, I was making the right connections, but jumping through the wrong hoops.
あの証言があったからこそ、俺たちは2階へと移動したんだ。そこでセレスは俺たちを3階の物理室へと誘導するために
3階で悲鳴を上げた。
あの時悲鳴を聞きつけて3階に集まった
Yeah,
俺
yeah,
た
this
ちも
chapter was less of a who and more of a how. Figured out the final solution almost immediately. It was all about the logistics of how it happened. I still don't quite get Celeste's role.
そうやって俺たちを物理室に向かうよう仕向けた後はもう一人の相方の出番だ。
あれは私たちを二手に分かれさせて同時に死体を発見させるために？
現に二手に分かれようと提案したのもセレスだったはずだ。
So what, did you try to guide people?
.どうだ？セレスと山田が組んでいると仮定した途端、すべての偶然が恋の必然へとつながっていくんだ。付け加えて言えば、その前のお前の盛大な叫び声。
ゴキャ
あれには山田への合図という役割もあったんじゃないのか？自分は予定通り3階までたどり着いた。悲鳴を上げろ。そんな意味の合図がな。だからこそ あんな校内全体に響き渡るような大声で叫んだんじゃないのか？
それに怪しいのはあの時もだよ。保健室で死んだふりをしてた山田君を発見した時、あの時最初に殺されたと言ったのはセレスさんだったよね。そうやって言うことで山田君は死んだんだと僕たちに思い込ませようとしたんじゃないの？
I don't get that point.
全部セレスちゃんの演技だったなんて。
朝比奈さんは山田君の死体が消えた時
It's
セレスさんと一緒にいたんだよね。
うん、私の気分が悪かったからセレスちゃんがトイレに連れてってくれて。
oh, because at that point he wasn't dead yet. Okay. So her point was to make them all believe that he was no longer alive, so they wouldn't have to examine it too much closer. And then at that point, the other body would have been found by the other group, and then the alert would play. So then, even more, they would feel less need to actually check the body. That is so hard to coordinate, and one of the things that really tripped me up. Like, how in the world do you get it so that it is timed that perfectly? That is wild.
じゃああれも。
朝比奈さんを気遣ったわけじゃなくて、
But hey,
山田君を
it was a gamble, am I right?
隙を作るためだったのかも。
どれもこれも一つずつでは小さなことだが、積み重なった途端大きな疑惑になる。そう思わないか、セレス？
さあ、何のことでしょう。
とぼけても無駄だ。お前は決定的なミスを犯しているんだ。
Yeah. Tell him what it is, Makoto.
あれを聞いた時はさほど深刻には考えなかったが、今となってははっきりと言う。
Oh no, don't tell me.
あれはお前
Did I comment on this? Please tell me I commented on this.
何のことでしょう。
山田の死体消失を聞いた俺たちが保健室に戻った直後の話だ。
Just really be enjoying this set of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. Just like those guys died. Oh no, definitely don't.
なら我も聞いていたが、それの何がおかしいというのだ。
Is this another Mondo thing? Because I know there was something I caught that I linked to like, oh man, is this going to be used like Mondo? And like, if someone knows information they shouldn't, and then all of a sudden it's really subtle. I know I definitely said that about something in here that seemed out of the norm. But is this saying that she shouldn't have known that was Taka who died?
いいか、物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したのは俺と深川の3人だった。
I wish I remember what I had mentioned.
その後遅れてきた苗木から山田殺害の件を聞き、俺と大神は苗木と一緒に物理準備室を後にした。そして廊下に出たところでセレスと会い、俺たちは4人で保健室に向かうことになったんだ。その間、俺たちは石丸の死については一切何も話していないんだ。そう考えると、セレスのあの発言は極めて不自然。いや、不自然すぎるんだよ。
あの発言だの不自然だのいまいち意味がわからんのだけど。
The developers went big brain with this case. Maybe Mondo referring to Chihiro as him before it was revealed. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to, Kaiser. Because I didn't catch that. Definitely did not. Like I catch that, or I caught rather that Mondo would address people differently. I didn't catch those specifically Chihiro though. And then, yeah, the tracksuit as well. I think it was either Enji or Elthian talking about how it could have been easier in Japanese because of the honorifics. Not easier, made more sense. I don't know. Which is really cool.
おいセレス、みんなが困ってるぞ。みんなのためにもう一度同じ発言をしてやれよ。お前が犯人じゃないならできるはずだぞ。
Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. What is he alluding to? Oh goddamn, more? Oh god.
私の発言はこうでした。まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て。
We get to hear more of this banger, facts. Is that it? Is that what I want? Nope. That's what I want. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is it the other way around? I'm here with my small brain today. Clearly. I thought that we're supposed to counter... Right, we're trying to counter what's being said, right? I'm not trying to contradict... Yeah, okay, I'm trying to contradict Celeste. Okay. Okay. Is you guys, those guys, what I'm trying to... Okay. I would think that her words... Right, because... My thought process here is... I'm using... the... truth... Well, what... What am I trying to say? If memory serves right, with the absorbing bullets tutorial, there's some comment about how you use their words to throw their facts back at them or whatever, which makes me think I use what they say to contradict someone else because that's their words. That is their point that is then being thrown out because it makes no sense. But the thing that needs to be contradicted, objected, is what is floating across the screen, not the bullet we use to shoot it down, not the ammo we use to shoot it down. So we have to use what is true to shoot down the issues. That I'm just dumb. I guess I've just figured they were interchangeable when clearly not. I don't think I'm tired. Maybe I'm a bit exhausted. But I don't know. Yeah, I agree. This is a long trial. This is a lot longer than I thought it'd be. what's wrong should almost always be your target, not your bullet. Yeah.
想像だと
I'm just thinking, like, it's the same. It's the. I can't say it's the same interaction between two, like, highlighted things. And I figured because these are the two highlighted things that would be the issue, it would make sense. But
皆さんはどう説明をつけるおつもりですか？
それも捏造だろ。セレスッチがあの衣装を着て、そんでデジカメの
But there's no timer.
撮影したとか。
as we've
それですか？
established.
葉隠君にしか着られないはずですわよ。それにこのデジカメにはタイマー機能なんてついておりません。
I never thought about it. Why is she so familiar with that
被
camera?
害者が山田君を連れ去ったというのは揺るぎない事実なのです。私の証言が全て嘘だというのは
Did she take
この
it
画像が何なのかを
in the last
説明していただ
chapter? Because I know Hifumi like didn't want it.
その画像って本当に不審者が山田君を連れ去っているところなのかしら。
どういう意味ですか？
不審者が山田君を連れ去ったわけじゃなくて他の可能性だってあるんじゃないかしら。
他の可能性なんてあるわけない
That's something a killer would say. Got murdered. If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is Fumi is dragging the suspect away? I would not have thought about that.
不審者が山田君を連れ去ってる画像じゃなくて山田君の方が不審者を連れ去ってる画像だったのかもしれ
But
ない。
he's not. I guess he's kind of dragging. I'd say carrying, but whatever.
あの画像で連れ去られていたのは山田君の方ではなく不審者の方だった。それを私たちが勘違いしていただけなのかも。山田君の方が連れ去られたんだ。
Holding up, carrying, both make more sense than dragging. Yeah.
私たちの勘違いさせるためのものだったんじゃないかしら。あんな衣装を着ている人物を見たら誰だってそっちが怪しいと思い込んでしまうから。
そうやって俺の寝てる間に俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
そんなわけないじゃありませんか。山田君の方が不審者を連れ去っていた。そんな
How much longer do I have to go?
言えませんわ。
ありえない。本当にそうかしら。私にはそうは思えない。
でしたらお教えしましょうか。ありえないと言い切れる根拠を。
Are we about to get a showdown between two best girls? Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Fumi was dragging the suspect away. Is that really possible? Can't we argue that he used the cart? Oh no, I don't know what I need. I don't know what all this is for. Oh fuck.
気絶した俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうやって俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
ですからそれはありえないのです。この画像では不審者の
So
背
the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
中にいるのが気絶した人間なら
The person inside was
そんな
unconscious.
姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
Thank you for being an easy one.
いや中の人が気絶してても背筋を伸ばした姿勢になれたはずだよ。あのジャスティスロボの衣装にあった
Which we've already gone over and we've already established and has been set a precedent in this trial. It seems weird that this would be an issue again.
そうだ、あの衣装って設計ミスのせいで星が全く曲がらないんだ。
そもそも本当に設計ミスだったのかしら。最初からこの画像をでっち上げるために 計算して作られた設計だったのかもしれない。
Oh, there's that smile.
セレスさんたちはそんな特徴がある衣装を気絶したハガクレ君に着させることであの画像をでっち上げたんだよ。あの不審者の存在を僕たちに信じ込ませるためにね。
どうやらチェックメイトのようだな。
チェックメイト。
Chocolate. Looks like her world's been flipped, turned upside down, boys.
じゃねえぞこのダバ。何がチェックメイトだ。セレスちゃん。どうしても私を犯人に仕立て上げたいらしいが、そいつは大きな間違いですわよ。お忘れですか。山田君が死に際に残したあの言葉よ。
Yeah, this also has me confused. Welcome back, Goddess. Okay, so then I definitely took this way too out of context. Right? Like, this isn't supposed to be anything deeper. Just roll with it.
つまりハガクレヤスヒロなんだよ。
俺は安弘なんて名前じゃねえって。
My name isn't really Yasuhiro, it's actually Taro? What?
そういうわけのわからぬ嘘をつく
What?
話がややこしくなるのだ。
Oh no.
だけど山田君が言った安弘だったら本当にハガクレ君のことを指しているのかしらね。
Ghost! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, friend.
キリギリさん
Thank you for stopping on by.
思い出してみる。山田君のみんなに対する呼び
How Hifumi used to talk to us.
私たちのことをどんな
How did he refer to each of us? Oh god, I don't know. I don't remember that.
そうだフルネームだ。
I do remember that. He'd always call us Mr. Nagi, right?
例えば苗木誠殿役割だから山田君がハガクレ君を名指しするつもりならハガクレ康弘殿と呼ぶはずなのよ。
たまたまですわ。
Okay.
その時だけ下の名前で呼んだのでしょ。たまたま。
But then whose first name is...
たった一回
Whose last name is?
その時なんて随分と都合のいい解釈をするのね。ありえないわ。山田君はいつものようにフルネームで
That was something I definitely didn't
言おうと
catch.
したはずよ。だけどその途中で力尽きてしま
Came onto Twitch and I was like, I wonder if anyone's streaming Danganronpa.
山田君が示す
Welcome, friend, yeah.
例えば
Going through it,
僕たちが安弘の人物とか
and it's been an adventure so far, to say the very least.
名前の人物など該当する者はいないぞ。
ちょっと待って。可能性のある人が一人だけいるよ。今まで本名を明かしていない。
False, 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 false. I feel kind of fucked by pursuing by by trying to romance Celeste. Pretty sure we learned what her last name is from the free time events, right? So I'm just out here thinking like, you know, her actual name. No? Does she tell everyone? There's no way she tells everyone. Or it's just not really forgot or not really thought about, and she's just known as Celeste.
なんですと。言いがかりもそこまで来ると笑えますわね。
Is it during like an introduction phase where She says, "This is my name, yada yada," but I don't remember that far back in the beginning.
適当なこと言わないでくださる？私が安弘なんてダセー名字のわけがねえだろうが。
Told everyone her name is Celestia Luber. Oh, okay.
だったら教えてよ。聖司さんの本名って何なの？
What's your real name?
耳の穴をがっつりかっぽじってよく聞きやがれ。私の本名はセレスティア・ルーデンベルク。何度も同じことを言わせないでいただけますか。
So then, I have to do something to make her accept it. What? What? Like what? What? I. E-handbook?
山田君が示そうとしたのは
I feel like that's gonna be.
人物だったはず。
Is that what? No.
この中に安弘って名字の人がいるとしたら、
本名を明かしていないセレスだろうな。
だから何度も言ってますように、私の名前はセレスティア・ルーデンベルクなんだよ。
Was that goddamn it?
言い張るも何もそれが真実ですわ。それを確かめる方法がない以上。
それは違うよ。そうだ。電子生徒手帳。
I guess because it's not like that should even be like much of a shock. Like we've been very clear. Oh, I guess that's why Kyoko was talking about the handbook. Interesting. 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 That's less statue. It has oh, that's neat. Oh, that's really neat. I still like that statue. That is a absolute piece of art. It's so pretty.
確か電子生徒手帳って
Played the game before, so it's fun watching other people play the game. Dude, I've been having a jolly time playing most of this.
最初にモノクマも言ってたはずだよ。
Oh my god, stop looking at Danganronpa stuff. That is fair. I'm not trying to intentionally do anything, so. I definitely didn't even notice it. So, oops.
つまり電子生徒手帳を確認すればはっきりするはずなんだ。セレスさんの本名がさ。
I like Celestia Ludenberg a lot better. That's a very fine name.
セレスさん、そろそろ本当のことを言ってくれないかな。本当のことをさ。
私は大手されたとしても諦めないたちなんですの。
Well, that's why she gave it to herself.
だって完全に決着するまでは何があるかわかりませんだろうが。
Damn, what else do you have?
完全に決着させるよ。
Are we gonna go and...
事件を振り返り
Oh no. Okay.
そこで全ての犯行を明らかにしてそれで終わりにさせるよ。
Are we at the comic section? Please tell me we're at the... Oh, thank God. Okay. 20 minutes. I'm so... Who is that? Who? Why? How long is this? Sounds like a made-up princess name like Sparkle Glittershine or Sonia Neverminds. Alright, let's start working our way from the back. Why? The ball's not important, right? What? Why are we getting the... Oh, wow, okay. That would be... That, right? Joke is Sonya's a character in 2. Got you. Where are we on about Leon? Let's move Taka's body, which would be the tarp. Is that what it's saying? Oh, so it wasn't. No, not the tarp. Was it the tarp? Wait. Oh no, that's saying that's the car. He's wrapped in the tarp. Okay, got you. Just the same it was in the nurse's office when Hifumi was pretending to be dead. I don't know. No, it's not called Leon. It's 11037. Sorry. I don't know which one it was. 3, right? Because we're supposed to think that Leon was after. I like his little spin here. It's hysterical. Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Use something to fake the existence of a shadowy... Wait, what? Used... That spin image is the one thing I remember best from this trial because it's so great. Alright, I'm gonna skip that one for now. That would be number 4, I believe. That's not what the picture was. Is this where we have the camera, I guess? No, because that would be something that, like, that wouldn't make sense. Oh, man. I don't know what's asking me. Of me. I don't know what that's supposed to represent either. I like sharp cheddar. I'm just a fan of cheese in general, though. Time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room. Use a certain item to do it? No, that can't be right. Could it? No, capturing that was... yeah. Who was it that the killers summoned first? Time did the killers call their victim? How did the killer recruit their accomplice? Yeah, this one I have no idea. I have no idea. That's one of the things that was, like, confusing me. Like, we've not touched upon Alter Ego or the laptop at all. I was thinking the laptop would come into play. And, like, the Yamada did something with the laptop, but no. Saying the locker room poster would be taken down. It's the profile picture of Hifumi? Why? This one? What is that image? What? Shows him shaking the killer's hands. But that's not the prompt, is it? How did the killer recruit their accomplice? That is not what... I'm still missing something. Use something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. I don't know what this is asking for either. Is it this to produce some sort of noise? I don't remember that at all. Well, let's try it.
君なんだ。
Let's see what we get.
犯人は今回の犯行に及ぶ際、まずある人物と手を組んだんだ。その人物は山田君。
I think it's Hammer 2.
犯人と山田君を共犯者にすることで一連の事件を可能にしたんだ。
Oh, because it's on the floor. Oh, that's what it's asking. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I feel like that wording is very overly vague, but okay. I think we're gonna listen to this all over again, boys. Yeah, like my line of thought was like, was there a sound that made them think that someone was leaving somewhere? I could not for the life of me remember. I didn't know he had it in him, to be honest. Why is there so much Leon love in chat right now? I wonder what the picture is going to be. Or is it just going to like mess up? Yeah, okay. I definitely misinterpreted what they were asking. Is that supposed to be the crystal from the first chapter? Oh man. Okay. But I think that should be everything. Oh, thank God, we're gonna start from here. Woo-hoo! God, is there just like straight up eating cheese? Like no crackers, no nothing else. What's up, Sloopy Spoon? Yeah, Leon was a bro. He did kind of strike out though with the rest of the group, if you catch my drift. Made a real foul play.
その不審者の捜索を始めたんだけど、
Leon, Mondo, and Celeste are all murder hobos? What? Give me your reasoning, Kaiser.
その時山田君だけを保健室に残してしまったんだ。それは山田君の狙い通りだった。そうやってまんまと一人になった山田君は冷蔵庫にあった輸血パックとジャスティスハンマー3号を使って
This might be like the most glorious image of Hifumi I've ever seen.
殺されたと見せかけたんだよ。
I don't think, I never thought I'd ever refer to Yamada as glorious, but here we are.
それを発見したんだ。しかもその時物理準備室では石丸君の死体が発見されてたんだ。そしてそこで流れた死体発見アナウンスのせいで僕らは山田君が死んだと勘違いしてしまったんだ。こうして僕らを騙した山田君は保健室が無人となった一瞬の隙をついて
First two are when something goes wrong.
保健室から抜け出したんだ。
What's the PC's default response? Kill whatever's in front of you. That's fair. Right, like Sayaka had her issue. Leon was defending himself, but then he got like super mad. He's like, the only way I'm gonna solve this is by killing them. And she's like, yeah. Damn. I buy it. I buy it. I play this, I didn't know you could select the individual question sections to see a description. I forgot who mentioned that. I think Elthian? Yeah, very, very helpful here. I would have been so lost on everything, on like the timeline of everything for this. Oh, wasn't you? Oh, I haven't played the first two. Right. Mondo, I'm insecure. I'm gonna kill the person that made me feel this way. Oh, it's so sad. That hurts. It hurts because I liked Mondo as a character for the most part. I'm sorry, what are we doing? Why are we swapping places? Are we married? Oh, there's the sea. We haven't got anything less than an A though yet. Can't wait for that to change. Nice. So one thing that absolutely bugs the shit out of me about this trial. What's up, Kaiser? She's got both of Celeste's skills before she died. The one that makes me... The one that I'm most happy to have is probably the one for the coins, to be honest. Just so I can keep buying more items every time I encounter something. Why would Celeste ever tell Hifumi her real name? Maybe it was an exchange for having the accomplice. Maybe it was something he wanted. Maybe thinking that he was going to get out, they'd have some sort of future. I don't know. I think there are a multitude of reasons. why it's plausible. And Celeste being like, well, I'm gonna fuck this guy in the... Well, I'm gonna... Duh. You need to whisper me if you want the... Oh, God. Oh, there's more? Oh, God. Okay. Cool. Oh, no. No, that can't be it. Okay. Well. Let's see. Oh wait, what's Celeste's portrait gonna be like? Aww. I love it. I'm sad Celeste's gonna die. This is a bad day. Did I miss something? Nope. Let's try to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Fumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations. Oh, man. Can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. But, like, we've already seen. I don't know if it was just lying. Well, I mean, sure, it was lying. Like, sure. But, like, he was super, like, into trying to gain her favor. I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing both Fumi and Taka were super into. Ah. Ah. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I don't buy it. Okay, so that's... that, okay. What are you doing here? I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It's about what was stolen. I know who did it. It was... Ah, haha, it was Taka. He stole... But she just said she didn't lie. Whatever. Wait, did Taka grab it? I take it you know what to Taka's room earlier and oh. Alright, never mind. Delete the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Fumi, of course. Kyoko is ultimate waifu. I respect it. She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. Just why Taka forced me to steal it. What? That doesn't sound like the Taka or Mondo we know. Well, I guess it sounds more like Mondo. Well, maybe to a guy. Fumi is dumb. I hate to say it, but I understand Fumi's love of alter ego. I've asked Alexa to marry me multiple times. Is the answer no every time? And like Dale easily manipulated by Celeste. Oh God. You don't have to go at me like that. You don't have to cut me down like that, man. Oh, Jesus. What? Bro. Bro, calm down. I can't say her name again, she's listening. Jesus. I should just Photoshop Dale's face over Fumi. They're basically the same person. Get the fuck out of here. Oh god, like y'all can talk shit about me all you want, but like to compare me to Fumi, ouch. That cuts deep. Eh? Wait, does he have a fucking outfit? He had a fucking like cosplay outfit of the thing on his oh Jesus. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation? What, the Robo Justice? All I asked him to do is make something to hide the face and general body size. Oh, so yeah, of course, right? Like, we talked to him. He said he was the fourth, or wants to be the fourth mecha god maker thing. Because you're stupid. Oh god. I love how blunt Celeste is. Life must have been tough on your parents. Jesus. He doesn't deserve the crap he gets. Hero seems wholesome. I can't wait to just eat those words. Oh. Oh my god. Simply did everything in my power to win. Preach it. It's a game, you gotta win. In English, even drops her accent after the trial. No shit. Oh, that's wild. Oh, that's fantastic. Alright, next stream. Next Wednesday. We might start with the trial. This trial again. To get the voices back to English. Or over to English. Would love to hear that. We didn't get this much dialogue in other trials, have we? Like, this is a lot. We did, it was just normally more interesting. Hey, have a good night, Kaiser. Appreciate your standby. Isn't that really like the end goal? I'm staying quiet on this one. I have no comment. With my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made the dream a reality. Of course. Girl just wants her steam teen vampire boy mansion. You were really able to kill your own friends for it? I don't think you can really consider them friends. Asking me to feel guilty, that's a pointless endeavor. Think of nothing sacrificing others for own means, own ends that feel nothing. Oof. That's all there is to me, that's what makes me complete. Terrifying how different our values are. Simply no room for understanding. That is rough. That's what we should be saying. I mean, what's that gonna do? Even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. No. No. Don't give Monokuma the pleasure, the joy, the privilege of killing you, however. Come back to me, Twin Head. You just get executed again. Oh. God. She did look to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her. Very special punishment for her, the ultimate gambler. I wonder if it's gonna be like a roulette board or something. Right, like something like very tongue-in-cheek with a gambler. Is that a locker key? That'd be more clever than what it is. Oh no. And once we started like getting the executions based on their own personal like qualities, right? My first thought was something like Oogie Boogie's table. Oh god, those eyes. Hello, new wallpaper. His table from Kingdom Hearts 1. Okay, this is nothing like I was expecting. We got a castle being made. And a stage. Is she a puppet? The burning of the Versailles... Oh, whoa. Bro, what? Is that a scarecrow Monokuma? Yo, these flames, though. Alright, I was so into it. What? Got it, guys. Got the fire. Well, that was really pretty. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... This is what our tax dollars are going to? Shameful. She wants to die in a fantastic and fairy tale-like way. That's why she's smiling she burns, but instead she gets hit by a car. One of the most ordinary deaths possible. I respect it. I think, guys, we're gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation. I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here. Why are we all the embodiment of hope? Huh. Despair. Right? Like, we've already gone through this, like... Monokuma just wants the spare. Did I seek some kind of key-type object from Celeste? What's the deal with that? Curious. I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What did you do? What did you do to me? Whoa, bud. Whoa, bud. Does it have to do with the, with the gloves? I don't know anything about it. What was that? Mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean? Things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you're lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. There we go. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you? Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. Celeste probably hid it in there. For the laptop, right? Yeah. Suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said, I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
なんだ
Why exactly are you going alone?
それは
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
おい
It's not what I meant. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too. Yeah, let's go main character. Of course we'd have to insert ourselves. Staying here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
じゃあな
Do whatever you want. Alright, bye. Bye. Bye, Akua. Bye, Hero. Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together. I'm sorry, Hina. I know you like us, but not like us, but you like us. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. Get the fuck out of here, Hina. Try to figure what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
行きましょうか
Well, shall we?
じゃあ
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw... Ah, good morning. It has been a while. It's safe, thank goodness. Never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now, we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Oh, we're getting in, boys. Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
あなたは
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
だけど
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried. Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation? When do you do that? It's only natural that they think I'm a mastermind spy, right? And you too. I mean, yeah, kinda. Not really. Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because I'm the main character.
そう
Maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then,
いいわ
yeah, we get it, boys. Tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see. What I heard from Kyokyo then was, well, frankly, kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
So
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet. But could Kyoko really be right about this? Inching our way, inching our way, inching our way. Boys' bathroom. Well, looks like we're gonna have to find out next stream. so much suspense, but it is so late. I have work in the morning tomorrow. I did not expect this trial to take anywhere near as long as I thought it would. And this is a great stopping point. We've got like a lot of, oh my god, 225 coins. Jesus. We've got a lot of stuff to do next time. We'll be up with the streams next Wednesday, starting around 7:30 p.m. to 8 p.m. Central Time. It'll be going up with more Danganronpa, seeing what's in this closet. this bathroom all the way in the back. I don't know. We'll see.